is Friday night, and what else would I be doing? It's time for RazorFist Arcade. This is a game that has been requested many a time. It is Star Wars Republic Commando, essentially Star Wars Halo. You ever play this, Darren?
No, I never got the chance to.
What a fag. Hey, real quick.
Huh?
Make sure that, could you just do an alert real quick?
Very well. Twist my arm. Let's see. What's one of my favorites?
This is for everyone you've killed! England, murderer! Hold your fire! This man isn't black!
That one?
Thank you, chat.
Was that? Oh, that was the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blame them for that
one. I mean, that's not a laughing matter. That's a terrible thing. Anyways, today we're going to be playing Republic Commando, ladies and gentlemen, where apparently whenever people are cloned, they turn Australian. I don't know, what did George Lucas mean by that? We're going to go ahead and play this. It is one of the last LucasArts games and one of the better ones. And basically, squad-based Star Wars squad-based shooter. Kind of Rainbow Six Vegas meets Halo with Star Wars on top. NVIDIA. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you never did you ever play... Taryn, you ever play the demo of this or anything?
No, I never got to.
Nothing.
The ride never
I can't
ends.
believe that. The demo disc for this went out. Where did I play this? KOTOR. It was one of the KOTOR games. I think it was 2. Alright.
Ride never ends, thanks for that too.
Yes, I think it was auto pull-out maneuvers. Or when you stick your dick in crazy.
What?
Huh? We're gonna stick that. Graphics quality. Oh, nice.
Empty veins.
How's the volume on this? Because the menu music's loud enough we can tell.
How loud
It
are
sounds
we?
like the Fellowship is assailing the mines of Moria right now. And about to square up with the Balrog. This game has a great soundtrack. It do. Okay. I wonder if multiplayer works for this? This is a GOG version we're playing right now.
I don't know. William, that theme is goated. Yes, it is.
Right. Back.
Bump mapping on high may crash.
Welcome, little one. This is your first day.
Hold on, what? Just a second. What was it?
Bump mapping?
Okay. Okay, what do we need him up?
Let's do medium.
We'll go low.
Okay.
We'll go low. When they go high, we go low. That's how we're like Candace Owens that way. All right. Here we go.
Your designation will be RP-01/138. We expect great things from you.
All right.
Ooh, be watching.
It's so
your
weird
career
after
with
that
great
many
interest.
Star Wars movies, they put the cliche grays in.
You have been born into dangerous times. A sharp mind can be the key to survival.
Yeah, you gotta put them in somewhere.
Giggity.
But as often as not, it will be your inherent physical traits that win the day.
My great big hog.
Getting a job.
And in this regard, you will be superior to your more common brethren.
then in the future, you'll be played by Pedro
you are
Pascal and
Commander.
totally queer.
An elite unit. Something truly special.
Nice.
Your weapons, your armor, and most importantly, your brothers.
And again with the great big
The
hog.
Iver of our world hunt and pause
Ooh,
to bring
nice.
down much larger prey.
Ooh, what kind of blaster is it?
So too shall
Ooh,
you join the
Star
three
Wars
brothers
noises.
and become fierce hunters for the Republic. Now, join your pod and embrace your destiny as
All right.
their leader. Join Delta Squad.
Yo!
Delta
My
Force,
boys!
Your foundation. A pure and uncomplicated soldier. 6-2. The heart and soul of your team. And 07. The fiercest hunter of all your brothers. You are each. a
Anyway,
piece
keep your
of a
helmets on
whole
if you don't want a
person.
massive existential
Republic
crisis.
Will call you to defend and give your lives if need be.
Nice.
Sergeant, get those troopers into the gun.
Real quick. Dude, does this game have subtitles just in case?
That would be nice.
Yes, let's turn the subtitles on. For all you normies
Ready for liftoff.
who like to
New
read.
gunship. Okay, Group B, let's move it. Let's go. Push those cannons to the stern. Load the ammo and the ordnance.
Push
Let's
him
go,
to the
let's
stern.
go.
It'll be entertaining for
Sir,
10 years
we're gonna split
exactly.
up for
Then
the
it'll
drop,
slowly
but we'll meet you
decline
at
and
the
eventually
RV on
host America's
Geonosis.
Got Talent.
See you planetside, sir.
War has come to the galaxy. The Republic's secret weapon, a massive clone army, is deployed for the first time against the Separatist
Everyone
force.
you've killed, England murderer!
We're killing clankers,
This
Terran.
man isn't black.
We're killing clankers. It's not the worst thing that ends in ers that we could say tonight. Nagger!
Does not respond to signals, but it is their techno-union armed transport. Welcome to Geonosis, 3-8. It's nice to see they finally unhooked you from this. I've been assigned as your advisor, and will be your eye in the sky until further notice, or we all get killed. Once you are on the ground, you will rendezvous with Delta Squad. Delta 6-2 is nearby. Your first objective is to find him and link up. The squad objective remains. Find Sun Fac and eliminate him. I will be issuing further orders as you go. Good luck, Commando.
Good luck, Space Commando. See you in the verse.
Okay, we're above the LZ. Hook in. Look out! I'll be providing you with support and tactical
Kinda had it
information
coming.
as necessary. Tactical information will be displayed on your heads-up display as holographic projections. Text communications will be displayed in this area. Here are your orders. Your primary target is the Geonosian leader, Sun Fac. Delta lead, it is absolutely
Sun what?
vital that Sun Fac not escape. Delta lead, are you alright? You just took an anti-infantry round. Your vitals don't look very good. Heal yourself with Bacta before you go any further. There's a medical station in your vicinity.
Yes, we're gonna be rolling on Bacta.
Yeah.
Let's continue with hints, only because it's been a while since I played.
Jake Downey. Over under on clone vote ratio.
On what?
On the clone vote ratio.
Yeah, I know.
The line starts at 3/5.
Right.
Proceed to the next Bacta station and plug in. You'll see a tall device with a cross on it. Lead,
The
your
hell?
vitals are scanning 100%. You are ready to proceed. New objective uploaded. Get over to the crashed gunship. Updating location to objective tracker. The objective tracker.
Eat
will point towards
blast,
your next target.
clanker! Ooh, nice. Okay, the objective tracker, blah, blah, blah.
3-8, secure the area in front of the
Roger,
crashed
Roger. I hope his name was Roger, Roger. kind of lame you have a reload, though. I mean, you didn't have a reload in Dark Forces or Jedi Knight.
Gonk Droid says, Gonk.
Hey! Thanks for checking in. I mean, Gonk. I mean, Gonk. Gonk.
Commander Wolf with the 100. It is N7 day, and Razor is playing Star Wars Republic Commando like Kane. It is a price I am willing to pay.
Price I shall gladly pay.
I have yet to see a game replicate this gem.
It is so good. I remember playing the demo all the way through the very beginning of the game, and I just loved it. It's everything you like about Halo, everything you like about Rainbow Six Vegas specifically, because you get that squad-based, giving orders type shit. And then, you know, the Clone Wars setting is a cool setting. I actually think it was one of the least properly explored aspects of the prequel trilogy. They did the series and they did the movie, and right, but it was always some CG bullshit or whatever. It always felt like there was something, I don't know, it always felt like there was untapped potential in that whole thing, because everybody was expecting the Clone Wars to be this crazy epic thing, and they sort of just touched on it here and there. And then we got the very end of Attack of the Clones. That was, for a while there, you remember when that was the Clone Wars for a minute? At the end of Attack of the Clones, where they're, you know, fighting or whatever? That was pretty much it for a minute there. Then they did the TV series and whatever. Yo.
Well done, 3-8.
He continues, vote on my fellow commandos.
Yo!
Probably the best squad in gaming history. Better luck, Razor. Good luck, Razor. And Terran, let's go Force Commando.
Yes. We sound okay, right?
Hey, 3-5, check it
Let's find out.
Game strikes me as kind of loud. Just making sure.
out. Commandos! If they're anything as good as I hear, they could practically win the war themselves.
It is a tad loud. It's on equal with us.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What specifically? Voices, music, effects, all of it?
What was that? What was that?
Yeah, bring them down two each.
Okay. Oh, that's
see
3D
how that
sound.
goes.
Cool. This would be cool to play with headphones. All right.
Sir, you're heading into enemy territory. It's thick with droids.
Did you just assume my gender?
George, any blaxploitation for Rageaholic Cinema?
We're erecting barricades that makes him defensive.
Oh, shit.
Droids approaching your position.
I mean, there's the thugs from Death Wish. No. One of the big blind spots that we have, and we need to do one of these movies, we need to do a Fred Williamson movie. Bad. Bad. I can't believe we still haven't done it. I think we're still good. I am.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
This trench leads to the rear of the enemy lines.
Fuck 'em.
Modern Minuteman movement. Flankers waving the Confederacy flag.
Yes.
There is a gun position near your location, preventing our troops from advancing.
And they're from India, oddly. I don't.
Grenades from the ammo pallet and destroy that gun position.
I'm warring with Microsoft tech support right now.
Boss Tigger would like to know,
Hey!
when eating rice, do you use A, a fork, B, a spoon, C, chopsticks, or D, just scoop that shit with your fingers and forcibly cram your fist down your mouth like a blind proctologist.
We're like 3 elections away from picking the rice up with our own ass cheeks. Like, we're literally getting there. And cooking it in water from the Ganges. Oh, okay. What was the grenade button again? What's the damn grenade button? I was supposed to be paying attention there.
G?
Grenade. It's not G. I've never played this on PC, by the way.
What a shame.
I know. Throw detonator. It's alternate fire. There we go.
Normal, man. The 2000s was truly a golden age for Star Wars. Thank you, Sped Letter Media, for helping to put an end to this era.
Yeah. Because I'd hate for anyone to be enjoying things. There was a dude... Taryn, how many of the prequel games did you play?
A handful. I played the Racer.
Oh, great game.
I played a lot of the N64 games. That's where I mainly played my Star Wars.
What would you like? I would say this is up there. Racer's up there. The Phantom Menace game is not bad. I mean, just regular Phantom Menace. And Revenge of the Sith is not bad either.
Coming up on him shortly.
The Starfighter, Naboo Starfighter one is not bad. Like, there were some good Star Wars games in this setting.
You stupid droid! Yeah! Have some of that! You were directly behind the turret emplacement.
And of course, I played both Star Wars Force Unleashed games.
Those games I don't care for.
Ready to go, sir.
It's just, with all that budget and energy, we could have had 2 new Jedi Knight games that didn't suck. It's like people cream themselves over the physics in that, and it's like, dude, you could use those physics in a game that didn't eat shit. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, JC. Let's see here. Okay.
Helvorix, thank you for
so
the 10.
he's your explosives guy. Okay.
I'm linking up to your HUD, boss. Those sonic turrets are tearing our troopers apart. Lead, I have uploaded a demolition placement location to your visor.
Okay. And pressing the use button.
Squad, I need you to demo their bunker for me.
Good. I'm dying to blow something up.
H.P. Lovecraft's cat. Favorite
What do you mean by that?
Favorite non-striper Christian metal band.
Just get us inside without killing the squad, okay, Scorch?
Non-striper. There's some great ones.
The charge is set and ready to detonate. It's all yours, boss.
Unit eliminated.
Bloodgood is
Any
great,
kind, boss.
and man, there's some really, really good ones. White Cross is not bad, and Vengeance, and dude, there's a Recon. I love Recon. They're like a Christian Queensryche or something. Like, oh my gosh, that's the thing, like, when so many metal bands in the 80s were getting so wasted that, like, kind of took the edge off of their abilities as musicians and singers and whatever. Some of the Christian metal bands in the 80s, I don't think it's an accident, they had some of the best singers you could imagine. Like, the guy from Recon is every bit as good as Jeff Tate, every bit as good as Bruce Dickinson.
Go ahead and punch it.
Baron Cross, dude. Baron Cross, if you like Iron Maiden, they're freaking killer. And they had some nuts, dude. They wrote a song all about... They basically they wrote the heavy metal anthem to fuck abortion. That's what it basically is. It's called Killers of the Unborn. It's unbelievable. incredible
Over here.
game.
Gunship Harkin, en route. They're everywhere! Powering up.
And War of the Worlds here. That's probably what inspired this, actually. The design of that enemy, I mean. And again, I say, I would love a War of the Worlds movie set in the actual time period.
And provide you with information as necessary. Reinforcements are currently unavailable, so watch each other's backs in there.
All right. Reinforcements unavailable, so it's like working for ICE.
Remember,
That's
Delta
terrible.
Lead,
Yeah.
your ultimate objective
I remember
is
this
back,
part.
But your immediate objective is to rendezvous with Delta 4-0. Go, go!
All right. Bruh.
Heading for cover.
Okay. No. Oh, hell. Yeah, that'll do.
Call me a mutant, but I think there'd be bugs here. Delta 4-0 is on the other side of this door. Place a charge and blow it. I'll warn him to step back.
Go ahead on.
Need some cover, squad. I can't rush this, you know? The
This
charge
the-
is set and ready to detonate. It's all yours, boss.
Take cover, Deltas.
Blew up real good.
Man, Geonosians are fun to kill.
Nice.
Uploading and linking with your visor, sir.
Luke, RLM cry about Ghostbusters 2 being a retread, then go and worship The Force Awakens. Does their hypocrisy know no bounds, or are they just dumb virgins?
Is it hypocrisy? I think they're just whores for views and engagement, like a lot of people online. Because initially they were all about worshiping The Force Awakens, and then when it became unpopular to do that, they went back and suddenly found a bunch of flaws in the movie that they hadn't previously noticed. And kind of like, you remember, there was this awkward period after The Last Jedi came out. People forget this. After The Last Jedi came out, it was like everyone was waiting on their review. And there was this long period, like I want to say it was a month or more, where Red Letter Media didn't say anything about The Last Jedi. It was like they were like, oh, it was like an oh shit moment. Like, oh fuck. Basically, our entire view of Star Wars just got exposed as being complete shit. Because this is, The Last Jedi is like the ultimate Red Letter Media Star Wars movie in a lot of ways. It's like, oh, it subverts the idea of it, and it's so modern, and it's, right, it's painfully earnest and serious, and right, all the shit they were whining that the prequels weren't.
Task 4-0 with slicing that security shield. He is supremely qualified.
Okay, there we go.
Your squad status.
So there was this like awkward, you
guys.
guys remember this? There's this weird pause before they finally said something about Last Jedi. It took them forever. Because they knew they'd been full of shit.
Terminal flight.
Security shield disabled. We're in.
Heads up, Delta. Thanks, sir. You got it.
Okay. If you squad's health is low, it's always nice when you have freaking grammatical errors in your copy. Good.
Well, they properly preserved it.
Yep. Preserve the typos.
Mercenary X almost missed the stream. Was watching Salty Cracker and loved the crazy over there. Anyways, need prayers from everyone in the
Rocket launcher.
Secure door leading to the
in the rocket
Activity
launcher.
in the hangar suggests that they are unaware of your presence. I advise slicing the controls to this door and entering quietly via a door slice maneuver.
Need prayers. Sister found 5 lumps. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Need every bit of
me a
God
slice
to
on that
make
door,
sure
Doctor.
it's benign.
Sir.
And there'll be people walking around
Oh my
all
God.
over America
Seconds.
with flames coming out of their buttholes. Everyone who takes it up the rear.
She's sliced
Everyone
and ready,
who
boss.
has
a penis injected in his butthole. When that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal
flame, Taryn.
Of every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire.
On fire! I would remind you all, he was on the ballot for mayor of New York City. Just for that, I hope New York City collapses. Never mind Mom Donnie. You could have elected Pastor Manning. You could have had the mayor of New York City talking about flaming buttholes and sodomites.
And Cuomo split the vote.
Your entire civilization deserves to collapse for saying no to that man. To hell with you.
Cosmonaut, I remember playing the Phantom Menace on our old family PC. Everyone had. You could kill anyone in that game.
Advisor, we've located a pair of Geonosian fighters in the hangar.
We don't want them to be used against us. Destroy them. Target uploaded to your objective tracker.
Bryson, I'm gonna reduce this just to one question because it's gonna be a busy night, man. Sorry. Thoughts on the Michael Jackson biopic?
It looks like it'll be okay. I'm curious, with all the behind-the-scenes drama around it, how that's gonna affect the movie. The hell?
Reloading. Feeling better now.
There we go. I'm okay on that.
I'm worried we're gonna get hit for the fucking music.
Let's rearrange some architecture.
This is an original soundtrack for the game.
Okay, just you never know.
Yeah, it hasn't played the Star Wars music or anything.
And Mercenary X again, my nephew 12 and niece 10 need their mom.
Explosives prime, squad.
No praying for me, pray for my sister she needs. Yeah, you got our prayers, man.
Fire in the hole.
That is movie music.
Yeah, that's movie music. Because you're on Geonosis.
Let's turn that down a smidge.
Sergeant Buckwheat. A company is making a reproduction P08 Lugers. Available 2026.
Oh, cool. Make a Mauser, you cowards.
It's getting a little dark here.
Rumor is if this does well, they may do a C96.
Oh, we'll see.
You've got my money.
It's gonna be so expensive for them to produce, though. Because I don't know if you know how the mechanics of the Mauser C96 work, but, like, it doesn't have any screws in it. It's all, like, clockwork in there. It's like a steampunk masterpiece. Literally, the only screw in a Mauser C96 is keeping the grips on. That's it. It's the only screw in the entire gun. Everything else is just interlocking clockwork machinery. It's crazy. Crazy. Strip cleaning that thing is nuts. Okay.
Switch off that visor, Delta. It's plenty bright in here. Aye, sir. Good. Now use the demo charge to clear the path.
Viewer newest with that one hundo.
I can't rush
This game was criminally underappreciated when it came out. Blast the bugs and clunkers for the Republic. And as always, God fucking speed.
Yes! Godspeed, sir. Roger, roger. Boop.
And Mercer Holt with an additional 100.
Godspeed.
Can't say, unfortunately, but just stopping by to say that this is my favorite Star Wars game. Still mad we never got the sequel, where you play as the stormtroopers who eventually defect to the rebellion.
I mean, we kind of did with Dark Forces, right? But yeah. Let's see here.
And thank you both for being so
Use
generous.
function keys.
We've intercepted communications from Sunfac's planning room. He's located one level below your current position. The Geonosians are aware of your presence and are on high
Nope.
alert. Expect
Sorry.
heavy resistance.
Sorry.
Did you set that man on fire?
I may have, possibly. And he may be a squad mate. It's not outside the realm of possibility, I'm saying.
Jake, the snake. Razor playing my favorite Star Wars game? Must be my birthday. Blast those mother clankers from me.
Yes, sir!
Did you ever read the Clone Wars comics from the 2000s?
Found enemy droid!
Yes, a few issues, yes. Man, there were some good Star Wars comics toward the end at Dark Horse. Star Wars Legacy, Star Wars Empire, Knights of the Old Republic. There were some good Star Wars comics there for a minute. Even the movie adaptations towards the end. The graphic novel movie adaptation of Revenge of the Sith. If I'm not mistaken, Luke Ross illustrated that. It's incredible. It was really well done if you've never read it.
Hall is directly above Sunfac's planning room. You can rappel down from the ledge.
Roger that. Let's get down to the lower level.
Mike Novak. Michael Sweet had the best singing voice in 80s metal.
Yep.
Perhaps all-time metal.
and-
Fight me, heathens.
No, it's true.
Is now in your vicinity and remaining
Ooh, repelling.
caution.
Kind of bad flashbacks, though.
07 locking into your HUD, sir.
Okay. He is our sniper.
Getting acquainted with the locals, eh, Sev?
That was fun.
Where's Sunfac?
In the next room, boss. And don't worry, I saved some targets for you guys.
Boro covering vector.
Mercenary X, yes, I need the butthole and the rocket launcher.
Okay, what's my tactical command stuff? Okay, visor mode. Next.
Oh,
set.
how generous. Arc 5, Maduro is willing to step down if the U.S. guarantees him amnesty, removes the bounty on him, and provides a comfortable exile. Oh, we'll think about it.
Oh, did China stop returning your calls there, bud? What happened? What happened? Has your puppet regime fallen and you can't get up? Secure position. Oh, okay. So it's the F1 through 4 keys. All right, so let's try search and destroy, shall we?
Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir.
Modern Minuteman movement. Escape from New York will be non-fiction soon.
Sunfac is making a run for the door. Stop him.
He's made it through.
Delta lead. It is absolutely vital that Sunfac not escape. Got some mechanicals ahead.
H.P. Lovecraft's
Oh, this
cat-
is that council room that they meet in the movie. With like Dooku and Newt Gunray and all them.
Where are the bodies?
Is it right?
Commando.
Brave of you, boy.
Go, go.
H.P. Lovecraft's cat.
Oh, it's one of those. It's fucking Nimrod from X-Men.
Concentrate your squad's fire on single targets.
Is it a
to
super
penetrate
battle
their armor.
droid?
Yep. Yusuf, taking Yusuf, people going die?
Mate needs medical attention.
These things are a lot harder to kill
Assistant Commando.
in this game.
Keep it up, 3-8.
A little bit.
Transfer to Sunfac's fighter.
I mean, I don't have a lightsaber to hack him in half.
You can resurrect one series. Star Wars or Star Trek.
Oh.
How do you do it?
You're letting me loose?
Star Wars is the easier of the two for me because it's so inspired by pulps and film serials. That's what I would do. I would go back to the original. One of the reasons people misinterpreted why Mandalorian worked to begin with. Oh, it's just a spaghetti western. Yeah, but what are spaghetti westerns drawing from? Those Italian filmmakers were big into film serials. They were big into pulps. Look at stuff like Sartana. Sartana was inspired by Mandrake the Magician and The Shadow and a bunch of pulpy stuff. Comic books. It'd be way easier to reboot Star Wars. because all you have to do is look at the pulps. Look at some Western series. Look at some, pulp series about like knights and Solomon Kane and sword and sorcery and all that. That's what you need to look at. Look at that. Reboot Star Wars in that sense. Make it a real serial. And that's the thing. You've got Disney Plus. What if you did a serial? What if you did a literal Star Wars serial? Come back same time next week. Every single week it ends in somebody dangling over a death trap. People would be coming back and be like, crack. No woke politics, none of that bullshit, just pure adventure, right? You need to look at Flash Gordon. That's what you need to look at, because that's all Star Wars is. Everybody likes to talk about the Hidden Fortress and Akira Kurosawa. That's just because film nerds and whatever, film school fags have taken over film criticism. George Lucas, at the end of the day, was inspired by Flash Gordon. That's what Star Wars is. So just look at those. In fact, watch the Commando Cody serials, watch the Flash Gordon serials, and copy some of those tricks every single week. That's what I would do. I would reboot Star Wars by beginning where George Lucas's inspirations began. Right? You start off resolving the death trap from the previous week, and then by the end of the episode, after a series of adventures, they're dangling over a new death trap, and you're not sure, how are they going to get out of it this time? Like, dude, the old tricks work. I'm saying. With modern production values and a little bit deeper of writing, it would totally work.
Bernadier, how do I age as slow as you? Is this the Aviator, or do I need a better workout routine?
Well, I never go out of the sun.
This door is locked. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanism. My scans indicate multiple hostiles on the other side of this door. I advise entering and clearing the room quickly by executing door breach maneuver with your squad. Once the charge is set, get clear.
Patrick.
Let's find out what's on the other side.
Yes, sir.
Favorite YouTuber wingman? Not named Terrence.
Clear.
Hobo.
Watch this.
There you go. Up.
Powering up.
There he is, outside the shield.
Delta lead. Assign 07 to sniper.
All the Hate Bit podcast guys, Alpha.
Sunfac is making a run for it.
William.
Delta lead.
Alpha, Yell Chaos, Sainted Magnus, all those guys.
I'm not normal. So you got
Oh.
25% at best at beating me. See the three-way at sacrifice. You got a 33 and a third chance of winning.
Yes.
But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning. You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
Yes. At sacrifice.
But then you take my
running out of
75%
time.
chance of winning.
If we was to go one-on-one,
and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. The numbers don't lie.
no.
And they spell disaster for you.
They spilled a disaster for you.
Use your marksman. Put 07 on that position and let him do his job.
Yeah. Put the
Sunfac
sniper
spoiler is
there.
warming up.
Wait a
Delta,
minute,
what
I
are you
want to
doing?
be the sniper. That's not fair.
Good take, Lee. He's taking off. Now you've lost. I've got a bad feeling. Woo-hoo! Yeah! I love that smell. All I smell is burnt Geonosian. 3-8, my scans show an explosion.
That was grimdark.
Subject terminated.
3-8, what are you shooting
Mage
at?
Leader. My state's Dems could pass their red flag law through the state's
I'll check the intelligence
legislature.
databanks. Move on, Deltas. It's no time to celebrate, Deltas. As you already know, 3-6's squad has been incapacitated. Their mission was to disable the droid factory in this sector. Your squad has been retasked for this purpose.
Gotcha.
Proceed to the elevator.
So they put it out as a referendum
Taking cover.
so that our only city could push it across the finish line.
Yeah.
It passed on Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's how they do it.
Intelligence Intelligence indicates that there are several factories buried deep underground, but they are impenetrable to our large assault forces. Heat signatures emanating from this spire tell us there is a factory below. Neutralizing one of these factories will tip the scales in our favor for the surface battle. Our scanners cannot pinpoint the factory's exact location because of a jamming device located near your current position. First, disable the jamming device. Once that is accomplished, I can guide you to your main target. I'll communicate. Be sporadic. Inside. So you're on your own until that signal loss.
Oh no, no more voice in my head. Darn.
Possum magic.
What a shame.
Saw Metallica live last weekend. I know they're not your thing, but I think they still sound great. And it was one of the highlights of my year.
Sniper mode. Very accurate. Very deadly.
Ooh.
Let's find out what's on the
They
other
went
side.
and gave me a sniper rifle.
Breach charge set.
And John Horn. Per your recommendation, I watched Kenneth Branagh's Frankenstein film. I agree with you. It's better than the Dracula movie before it, though they're both entertaining. Which Frankenstein film is your favorite?
Original. The original, probably.
Go.
I hear
But I
machinery
really,
blow.
really like
Looks like we're on the right track.
Frankenstein a lot.
That means we get to kill some more bugs, right?
Will you look at this place?
Multiple targets on the bridge.
Lead, looks like a good place for a little sniper action.
Oh. You what, mate?
Lynn Hero. Been 10 years since The Force Awakens. So, where all the sequels fans people said were gonna say the same that PT Defenders did. Man, it's almost like the prequel fans were real.
Yeah. Dude, unless you went to see Star Wars in the prequels in the theaters and saw those lines, dude, people love those movies. Okay, Phantom Menace comes out. After Phantom Menace comes out and supposedly it's a giant turd and everybody hates it, which I've told you guys before, that really didn't start. The idea that the prequels sucked really didn't start until around the time of the second movie. Like, it wasn't really public appraisal. Yeah, online, in certain terminally online sets, there was a little bit of negativity starting to build. But, dude, there was so much hype around Attack of the Clones, it's unreal. Go watch. I'll tell you what you should watch. Conan O'Brien, Triumph the Insult Comic Dog, goes to the Star Wars Attack of the Clones line. First off, it's freaking hilarious. Second off, it'll give you a really good idea of how much hype was around that movie. So if everybody hated it, as the sort of historical revisionists on YouTube, most of whom weren't even alive at the time, or they were like 2 years old, yeah, contrary to their little narrative, there was a lot of hype about it. And if there was a lot of hype, then one wonders why, because we were supposed to hate the first one.
Good one.
That doesn't sound good. Must be the battle upstairs.
Rubber legs. First time playing this Razor? I've played this game and read the Republic Commando trilogy by Karen Travis. All criminally underrated in my
I'm
opinion.
not sure this game has enough shaky cam in it so far.
Geonosian's birthing chamber, gentlemen. What do you know? They are eggs.
Let's give them a wide berth just to be safe.
Just when you think they can't get any more disgusting.
Dude, cut it out with the shaky cam.
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
Moving into position.
07 reloading.
In position. Geonosian eliminated. Another one down. Got it.
Oh my gosh. Ugh, we get it. There's a fight going on
Always make
up
sure
top.
they're dead.
You can chill with the shaky cam.
Freddy Fat Flaps.
My goodness.
I'm worried that when the rich folks leave New York City, that the state governor is going to approve statewide tax increases to cover the city's libtard policies.
You are always going to have tax increases, but here's the thing. Most of the crazy stuff that people are saying Mamdani is going to do, he does not have the power to do. Like, it doesn't even matter.
It was all a lie to begin with.
Yeah, most of that stuff, he's not the head of the transport authority. He can't, like, there's just stuff that he does not even have the ability to do. I feel like there's an element of the Mamdani thing that is overblown. And a lot of that is because commies, when they're running for office, always promise the world. Just, can they actually deliver that? No.
Squad member incapacitated. Lending a hand to 6-2.
My life is
This shaky cam is so annoying.
My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for the 100. Evening, fellers. Any chance either of you watched RRR? It's a the Bollywood action film.
No.
Takes place around 1920s era British colonialism. It's goofy as shit and a good contender for a rageaholic cinema entry. God fucking. No, neither of us have seen it.
There's the jamming device, but it's shielded. The controls to that shield must be nearby.
Hostile eliminated. Thermal deck!
Alright. Clank you!
And the Grand Inquisitor backs up a previous chatter. This game spawned a great series of books by Karen Travis. Then Disney bought Star Wars, stopped the books, and proceeded to ruin the brand.
Squad leader.
You don't say.
The jamming device.
Well, those are Legends books now. Those aren't canon anymore.
My visuals.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Dude, the shaky cam is so over the top. It literally will draw, like, you'll literally be facing the ground when it's done with the shaky cam. It's nuts.
There's a computer console at the opposite end of this room.
Oh my gosh.
Control the shield to the jamming device.
Jamming device. Deal.
07 down. Someone help him.
Going back to our earlier chats at the start of the stream. Empty Veins. Republic Commando is is a favorite game growing up. Campaign is great. The multiplayer was basically Star Wars Halo.
Yep. Well, yeah, that mixed with Rainbow Six a bit. Some of the console Rainbow Sixes. Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Pack it up, Delta. Get slicing on that terminal, Commander.
I'm out. Reloading.
Hello, Razor. I volunteered at a food bank today. My back is killing me.
Good. That's good. So you know it's been a good day's work.
Shields down. Let's blow that jamming device.
Next, Nancy Pelosi finally has enough money to retire.
Finally. She just needed another 100 million. That's all. That's all.
Oh, Mithrin. Hey,
They
how you
have the
doing?
gall to call themselves public servants. When Nancy Pelosi began her career, she was worth around 300K, which is still a lot because her husband's real estate holdings, basically.
Tough jobs.
As she retires, she is worth between 180 and 270 million.
Give us some sniping, Commando.
Hold on a minute.
Place a charge on the jamming device.
Did you check that new Legacy of Kain comic recently?
Nope. Haven't even heard of it.
Alabaster Scarf.
Explosives?
Clone Wars multimedia project fleshed out much of the era with novels, comics, games, and the 2003 cartoon. And web artists.
I got 7.
The CGI film and series retconned it all and ruined the EU before Disney.
Take up snipe position, Commando.
Let me show you a real
Stand back,
marksmanship.
Delta.
Let's go.
Blew up real good. Nice work. Communications coming back
This is
online.
for
Initial
everyone
scans
you
show a large
killed!
complex,
Make
one level
way
below your
for
current
Hold your
location.
fire!
Make your way through the opening
This man
behind the
isn't
jamming
black!
device. You're heading the wrong direction, Delta. Return to the jamming device. There is an exit in the wall
All right,
behind
there
it.
we go. There we go. Oh!
Move. There is a ledge at the end of this shaft. You can rappel to the lower level from that ledge.
Let's get down to the lower level.
Right behind you, squad leader.
Stay alert. I'm reading a sudden surge of activity in your area.
Can we be low enough for the screen to stop shaking?
Factory are located on the opposite
Please?
side of the spire from your location.
Figures.
My readings are unable to find a way across the spire to the factory. You're going to have to get creative with this one.
All right.
Mike Novak, thank you for the 20. Terrangel, you are awesome. That is all. Aw.
Delta Squad, let's take it
Thank
down
you.
from here.
Look out!
Flank the new target. Find cover. We've lost Scorch.
Got him.
What the hell was that?
Geonosian elite. Watch out for the lasers.
Overkill. The only good clanker is a scrapped clanker. That's right. I always say it with the hard R.
Ah, balls.
Drop it.
Before I can help you, sir. Bug down.
Did he get me up?
Delta Squad.
Oh, he
Just lost
died.
Delta Squad.
All right, there we go. A little less safe.
Cicero, thank you for the 20.
Vent shafts leading to the factory are located on the opposite side of the spire from your location.
Figures.
My readings are unable to find a way across the spire to the factory. You're going to have to get creative with this one.
Move.
Did you gents see that World War II vet tell everyone on a British morning show for
Remembrance Day.
Yeah, Remembrance Day, that our sacrifice wasn't worth it for the country we have today?
Find cover.
Our country is worse now than when we fought for it. Very sad.
07's been hit.
And I'm sure they'll demonize him if they're not already. Gee, how freaking quick.
Someone assist him.
Stay on those bugs.
Good grief, guys. Ryan. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, sir. Gotta kill these seal nets first.
I mean, this guy's basically got a death ray. All right. Must be nice.
Delta Squad. I think we
That
just
like a
lost
two-hit
Delta Squad.
kill? All right, let's try that again.
Vent shafts leading to the factory are located on the
Cheap
opposite
bastards.
side of the spire from your location.
Figures.
My readings are unable to find a way across the
CTC.
spire to the factory. You're going to have to get
Greetings,
creative with
lad.
this one.
Hated on how over time certain franchises they would become generic. Star Wars, 40K, D&D, Warcraft, and many more, slowly becoming almost similar to one another. Godspeed.
I mean,
Enemy down.
oh, dude. Like, what the?
Powering up.
You want to like, I don't know, die?
I get that he's got a big gun, but
It's pretty stupid. Freaking finally.
Watch out for the lasers.
Landing assistance to 07.
All right. Oh, come
You'll beat them,
on. Not another one. Out.
Behind you, 3-8.
Like, I don't even know if I have enough ammo. He's shooting through the freaking... My goodness.
Battle damage over here.
Finally.
6-2 getting help.
Damn it, Blaze. Discussion of the filibuster has been prevalent this
Hold it
week.
together, Delta.
Would its removal backfire, and could we still make cuts
You
without
didn't let
it?
me answer that last one.
Oh, sorry.
I feel like one of the most egregious examples of like the Uber franchise, how everything kind of is the same franchise now, is definitely Star Trek, right? I remember walking out of the theater in the first. You remember, Taryn? We went and saw it together.
Yeah.
I remember walking out of there going, I don't think I liked that. Like, it was just sort of there. It was J.J. Abrams' audition for Star Wars. And the funny thing is, he turned Star Wars into kind of his version of Star Trek. That's the great irony. Everybody watched Star Trek 09 thinking he's auditioning for Star Wars, and then when he actually made a Star Wars movie, he made it like one of his shitty Star Trek movies, right? Everything is just one great big blob of corpo slop now, right? Avatar, Star Trek, Star Wars, they're all like just this blob of blah. Even like Fast and Furious kind of has that vibe to it. You know what I mean? All the franchises, no matter what they are.
Delta Lead, revive your squad.
If you'll freaking let me, you'll stop sending an entire army against me. Okay, where's the other one?
3-8, can you hear me?
Through the wall.
Low vital signs from your squad.
Through the wall. Unreal. Dude, it's like a one-hit kill.
Factory are located on the opposite side of the spire.
And your teammates are retards, so they'll just sit there and eat it.
Spire to the factory. You're going to have to get creative with this one.
We'll have to get creative with this one. Here's the idea. We'll bottleneck ourselves right in front of the death laser, okay?
Motions.
Assume snipe position, Delta.
Establishing position.
Look out! Flank the new target.
Find cover.
Go. Throwing charge. There's too many.
Well, it's not that there's too many. There's just the one that's really tough for some reason.
What the hell was that?
Geonosian.
Bad.
Watch out for the lasers.
Bad enemy design. That's what that was. My God.
Hold it together,
Are they just
Delta.
gonna keep spawning these things until we're dead, or? Well, don't revive him or anything, bruh.
6-2's down.
Watch your backs, Delta.
Sir, nice shot.
You'll beat them.
Don't panic, Delta.
Oh my God.
Down ready.
I got 14 rounds left. That's how much damage these get. It's just bullet sponge. Freaking.
Need meds now.
Goes down. Someone help.
Can you not die, please? Thank you.
Protocol requires eliminating
That's the
hostile
third
before
one
counter.
spawned.
Ready. Assisting Delta 07. Need meds.
Yeah. Don't even bother getting me up. I know you're gonna just sit there and die to the death laser.
Figures. My readings are unable to find a way across the spire to the factory. You're going to have to get creative with this one.
Okay.
The loner, thank you for the 50.
Can we just, what do we just rush across? Because it kind of seems like
Find cover.
these guys just spawn from thin air or bad game design land. If you just don't keep going.
6-2 has been hit. Nice shooting,
What was
sir.
that?
at this crap. Do your freaking jobs, guys. Like, move. When things shoot you, move.
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Alright.
Go in pieces, asshole.
Now ready. Hold it together, Delta. Let's set up a barricade on the bridge. Let's get a charge set on that crate. Delta, give me an explosive solution.
Setting charge.
Good job, bud. Well done.
Watch your backs, Delta. Abandon position, Delta.
Trying to hold the enemy in position, sir. Back to the assist, Delta.
Charge is on, sir.
Took a blast here.
Good grief.
And chat suggests having the entire squad focus fire.
Get clear.
I'll be back.
Eliminate. Keep moving, Delta.
Ow.
Good work, Delta.
Delta 40's out.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Ain't that all right?
7 years old.
16's down. Someone assist him.
Just like the simulation.
Assist your squad, Delta lead.
Could you die? Oh my gosh.
Delta squad.
Oh.
I think we just lost Delta
You like
squad.
turn around and they're all dead. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Vent shaft
Focus
leading to
fire.
the
They're
factory
all
are
like
located on the
6
opposite
feet
side of
under.
the spire from your location. Figures. My readings are unable to find a way across
King
the
Fire,
spire
thanks
to
for
the
that,
factory.
too.
You're going to have to get creative with this one.
And I appreciate it.
We've got problems, Delta.
Look out!
Flank the new target. Find cover.
Eliminate target. Take offensive formation. Prepare for sniper maneuver,
Whoa!
Delta.
We got some big bugs here.
That is the cheapest shit. He just sits there and just eats it. Like, what kind of retardation?
We'll beat them, Delta squad.
On your 638. 6-2 ready to go, sir. Helping Delta 40.
Did they do a single pellet of damage to these guys?
Hold it together, Delta.
My God, is this bad?
Geonosian elite. Watch out for the lasers.
Delta squad, let's take it down from here.
Moving into position.
And the other one spawns in before the other one's dead.
Down.
Damn.
This is so bad. This is terrible.
Vent shafts leading to the factory are located on the
All right.
opposite side of the spire from your location.
A
Figures,
couple
my readings are unable to
suggestions.
find a way
What's
across
that?
the spire to
People
the
say
factory. You're
order
going to
them
have
to
get
use the
creative.
heal station and use the sniper on the...
I mean, what's heal station? They're dead by the time they're hit.
Move.
And to use the sniper on the weak points on the elite.
Alright, here we go.
Begin sniper maneuver,
Look
Delta.
out!
Flank the new target. Find cover.
Eliminate target. Take offensive formation. Hold it together, Delta.
Don't panic, Deltas.
Eliminate target. Hold it together, Delta.
Keep it together, squad.
See what I mean? They get hit once, they're dead.
Nice shot.
There's no heal station about this. If they're hit, they're dead. What a joke. Like, this is just
the assist, Delta.
Farcical damage.
Blast here.
What? Are you seeing this shit? Yeah.
Delta Squad. I think we just lost Delta Squad.
Jonathan, hit their weak points for
Vent shafts
massive
leading to the
damage.
factory are located on the opposite side of the spire.
I targeted multiple places on him. Is there a particular place? Like, is there a particular command to command them to attack their weak point? And there don't appear to be weak points on them, for the record. You can sit there and mag dump into every part of their body, and they don't take any more damage.
The consensus seems to be use a sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's, I guess.
Don't worry, Loner, I'll get to it.
All right.
Geonosian warriors ahead.
Look out!
Flank the new target. Find cover.
What the hell was that?
Geonosian elite. Watch out for the lasers.
Assume snipe position, Delta.
Moving to your mark. That's one less bot.
Let's get that one. 40's in capped.
Geonosian build.
Powering up.
Well, that was a little easier.
Painful. Took some fire, squad. 4-0 is down.
These insects are getting annoying.
All right, there we go. Now we're cooking with... Here's how stupid I am. I started out using the sniper rifle, and then I just stopped.
Take cover. Sonic turret at the end of the bridge.
Hello, Cicero.
Hold it together, Delta.
I believe Razor can beat the literal Bugman.
Oh. Die.
Cancel maneuver, Delta.
Never saw it coming. We've got problems, Delta.
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
Moving into position. Ready and raring, sir. Ready for action, sir. Took some fire, squad.
What's next? Bumcrack Jones. Apparently the feds get mad if you start driving an M1 Abrams to IHOP without permission.
They got Fixer.
Take cover from that upper barricade on the bridge. Let's get a
Sounds
charge
like
set
some
on that
commie
bridge.
gobbledygook to me.
Cancel maneuver, Delta.
Hostiles down. Setting charge.
Are you guys made of tissue paper?
Hey, 40, think we should call in some backup?
Get yourself some backup, Commando.
Yes, sir. I appreciate the assist.
4 seconds. Explosives prepped and ready.
I'm healed. I'll be right back, don't worry. Delta 40 needs help. I'm on it.
And apparently the melee's really good too.
Reloading.
Stop limping around and get some backup, soldier. Stand back,
Retrieve
Delta.
it back down. Delta 4.
Oh!
Delta squad.
Keep moving, Deltas.
All right. Could you say Delta about 50 more times?
Delta squad, let's take it down from here.
Moving into position. I'm ready to go, Delta squad. Delta 4 has been hit.
You're made of tissue paper.
Stop limping around and get some backup, soldier.
Retrieving back,
All right.
yes, sir.
Can I just get like normal Australian guys in my party?
The type that
they
swear
can
a lot.
They can survive like the most poisonous wildlife on planet Earth. I just plummeted my death. I'm a retard.
M308 gunner.
Leading to the factory are located on the opposite side of the spire from the location. Figures. Where readings are unable to find
Razor,
way across the
what's
spire
up?
to the
Is
factory.
Nick
Going to
Fuentes
have to
real?
this one.
I mean, I heard the name here and there, but hadn't seen him till the Tucker interview. Dude seems like someone playing a bad character at a community theater.
Ready to fire.
Look out! Flank the new target.
Find cover.
Geo's ahead.
Battle damage over here.
Geos. We're doing this now.
With you in the way, sir.
What the hell was that?
Geonosian elite. Watch out for the lasers. Geonosian.
Delta 7, ready for combat. They got Fixer.
I thought you'd never answer.
You'll beat them, Delta Squad.
Hurry up.
Delta 40 needs help. I'm on it.
Thanks for the help.
Get yourself some Vector, Commando.
Got it, sir. 4-0. Ready for duty. Seven's lost.
We'll beat these bugs, Deltas.
62's down. 62 is down.
Watch your backs, Deltas.
My goodness.
My goodness gracious. Demon. Thank you for
I don't even
subbing.
think they made it to the health station.
4-0 reloading.
Demon, thank you for subbing for 6 months.
Commando needs assistance, Delta.
Giving help to 6-2.
This takes me back to my OG Xbox. Had a 32-inch CRT.
Let's get a charge set on that crate.
Take that, bug.
Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
You had a 32-inch CRT TV fall onto your Xbox.
What?
Powering up. I can't rush this, you know?
And suffer nothing but cosmetic damage. Did the Xbox break the TV, though?
I bet. Get back.
Stand back, Deltas.
Boom! Right when he sat on it. Love it.
Keep moving, Deltas.
Love it.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
On my way.
I can do this all day.
Yeah. Don't you ever get tired of this?
Deltas, give me an explosive solution.
Affirmative. Place your charge.
That was fun.
Here we go.
Show you real marksmanship. Sev, ready to fire.
What the hell is the melee button?
Hung Nguyen, if media literacy has taught me anything, the bugs you are fighting are probably meant to represent Palestinians.
Alright, here we go.
Charge is armed, sir.
HTTM, do you think Avengers Doomsday will be our generation's Cleopatra moment, based on the sheer scale of its budget? How do you see it playing out?
Man, I haven't paid attention too much to how much it's costing. Is it like retardedly expensive or something?
It's bad. Here, I'll just Google it real quick.
Here's the thing, like, it's not really an Avengers movie in the conventional sense. It doesn't have a lot of the same characters and stuff, so...
Oh, it's bad.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
Between 500 and 600 million.
So like a couple years of Nancy Pelosi insider trading, in other words.
Never saw it coming.
Get yourself some Vector, Commando.
Getting back down.
Oh, jeez. Another one of these pricks.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
On my way.
4 rows down. Someone else.
And I'm out of sniper ammunition. And the game doesn't seem to want to give me any more.
Target area in view.
No
What's
way
this?
across. Looks like we're gonna have to make our own bridge. Disengage turret, Commando.
07 acknowledged.
Ah!
780-40.
Okay, that'll do.
We could use our hold here, Delta.
Confirmed. Setting charge. 6-2 is out.
Gee,
Good to go, sir.
a well-placed bomb at the
JA666.
bottom of this fire might create a bridge.
Did you ever fall in love with an MMO?
Asheron's Call, yeah, absolutely.
I appreciate the assist. Good take, lead.
Oop, oop. Let me... No.
Need a reload here.
What don't you fucking understand?
Okay, it doesn't want to let me detonate that. I have to be closer to the massive explosion for it to let me.
Take cover, Deltas.
Target annihilated.
There we go.
We've got problems.
6-2, combat ready.
That'll do nicely.
Confirm kill. GNO. Nice work, Deltas. The factory is directly across from your current position, Deltas.
Woohoo!
Mercenary X. I sooner trust Tucker Carlson to be a double agent working for Trump
Stop
than
looking
Ben
around and
Shapiro
get some
actually
back,
being
soldier.
honest.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Same with Candace Owens.
Here we go. What's this?
Much better.
Looks like a Geonosian beam weapon. By the force, this thing is ugly.
The factory is at
Why
the
is that
other
gun
end of this
moving?
ventilation shaft.
I don't know.
Moving to cover.
But if it's the one-hit kill weapon, I'll take it.
Schematics. I will analyze them for a weakness.
Jeremy, take a shot every time he says Delta.
No shit.
Also, Razor, thank you for sticking around.
You should be
Been
able to
watching you
plant the
since
charge and get
ye
through.
olden
Like some
days
explosives here,
of
Deltas.
your game reviews before Total
Set a
Biscuit
charge.
passed on.
Just about there.
And you dunked on Jim Sterling more.
Well, everyone's forgotten who Jim Sterling even is.
Sir.
Fire in the
So
hole.
there's no point in freaking dunking on him.
Droids incoming.
Oh, it is the death laser.
Droid.
Huh?
Delta.
It is the death
Yeah, it's
laser.
the death laser.
Olympus Golem of Light. I'm looking to finally watch some Kurosawa films.
Uh-huh.
Where do you recommend I watch them?
Where? They've re-released a lot of them on, like, Criterion Collection and stuff.
This door leads to the factory control.
Those are usually pretty good.
Let's go in quietly.
Give me cover, Deltas.
There we go.
You left-wing leaning parasite.
done
You expect
here.
me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Whenever you're ready, leader.
Yes, sir. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Bug swatting. Use this console to access the factory computer. I should have access to unlock doors once the link is established.
The new guy. There's a game in early production called Project Shadowglass. It's inspired by the gameplay of OG Thief and the world and style of Daggerfall.
Uh-huh.
Early sim titles were mentioned too. Check it out.
Neat. Oh, no.
Roads down. Someone help them.
Okay, fine.
Someone assist him.
Wow, just in time for me to kill him.
Two targets that can cripple the factory's production capabilities. The first conduit
No
is just
offense,
outside
guys,
the
but
control
you're
room. The second
kind of a
conduit
puss.
is the production floor. You'll need to take them both out to cut the factory's power. Updating objective tracker now.
Some Shambler, welcome back, and thank you for the 20.
Good as new, sir.
I feel better now.
There we go. Some ammo for crying in the rain. Let them heal up first.
Do you
6-2,
think-
combat ready.
Do you think Nick Fuentes will be a major player in the future?
I think he is being set up as Richard Spencer 2.0.
Recovered.
And that should alarm him. I think he's probably too stupid to realize it. But if you look at what happened with Richard Spencer, I know people right now are like, oh, Nick Fuentes is on this trajectory. Look at all the people who are talking about him. Do you remember Richard Spencer in 2015? You remember? He was everywhere. CNN, Fox, all the major networks, and those networks still had an audience then. Fuentes still hasn't popped up on any of those things. They propped up Richard Spencer. Here's how it works. They prop up a guy who's supposed to be the scapegoat for the entire Republican Party. This is meant to trigger a disavowal from the Trump camp. Trump has to come out and disavow him, like he did with Richard Spencer. That then is meant to drive a wedge within the right, depressing turnout during a midterm election, because midterm elections are about what? They're about the base. So, and there's a lot of different ways that it could go, but it always ends within about 1 to 2 years in the person who's been made the scapegoat becoming completely politically irrelevant. I mean, I just mentioned Richard Spencer. I guarantee you some of the people in the chat right now had to be reminded that Richard Spencer even still exists. And yet he was king shit of Turd Mountain in 2015. After he was disavowed, after he essentially marginalized and neutralized himself, he was basically put off in a bubble where he could affect nothing whatsoever. And I shouldn't even give advice to the little piece of shit, but Nick Fuentes, I hope, is clever enough to realize that he can steer into this and be really popular in the short term, and then 2 years from now not matter for shit. Or he can stop letting rhinos and the mainstream media use him as the scapegoat of the entire right, pull back a little bit. Yes, in the short term, he's not going to wind up on CNN, but in the longer term, he winds up still having a career, and he gets to build slowly. The thing that Richard Spencer didn't have the personal discipline or the intelligence to do. I think he's probably too narcissistic to recognize that. Again, I shouldn't even give the little prick advice, but he's being set up to be neutralized. He's going to wind up in a ditch in about a year, 2 years, something like that.
Delta, begin door breach.
It's the Richard Spencer op.
Clear.
No, 100% Nick Fuentes is an op. I've said it before. I mean, we all remember just before this recent election, he was like, Trump's not gonna win. He's too old, or blah, blah, blah. And then
he endorsed Tim Walz because he's, quote, a genuine white guy. Which is like, I guess that puts him in advance of you, buddy.
And then that night, he's like, Trump won. We did it.
We did it. It was us.
What the fuck? No, he's an op. He is controlled oppo.
Well, he's being used at any rate. I don't know if he's in on it, or if he's just being propped up as a scapegoat for the right, but either way, it's the Richard Spencer play.
Yeah.
Anybody who was around then knows what I'm talking about.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
In position. In position. Nice to try.
Ah!
Seeker of the way. But Nancy Pelosi had to get rich from insider trading. How else was she gonna afford her Dalmatian coat?
Exactly. And super long Camaro.
Let's move on.
Nasasa.
Chief's on the mark. Good one.
Which is a better representation of Catholicism?
What's up?
Father Ted or Repossessed?
I like to think Repossessed.
Yeah. What an awesome movie. Also, what is a moment from a show you either like or dislike where you always laugh at it? For me, it's Reverend Father Uncle Ruckus from Boondocks.
That I like or dislike, but always... What?
A moment from a show that always gets you.
Slice that terminal, Delta.
Ooh, there's a gun there. A moment from a show that always gets me. Maybe the end of the marine biologist episode from Seinfeld. Or the end of the Palestinian chicken episode from Curb Your Enthusiasm. That one's brilliant. Larry David, who is about the most Jewish person on planet Earth, starts pretending to hate Israel so he can fuck a Palestinian chick. And she owns a chicken restaurant, and the chicken's so good that all his Jewish friends start going to the palace. This is a very timely episode, actually, in 2020. You need to watch this episode. And at the end of the episode, he has to choose between, like, all the Jewish people are boycotting the Palestinian restaurant, and he's sitting in the middle of them, and the Jewish people are all like, come over to our side. And the Palestinian chicken chick is like, come over here, and me and my sister Yasmina will do whatever you want. It's Jewish, it's genius. That gets me every time.
Mike Novak, thank you for the 20.
Lending assistance to 07.
What other brand of +5 charisma aviators you're wearing?
These ones are Ray-Bans.
What don't you fucking understand?
They're my first ever pair of Ray-Bans, actually. I always bought, like, Walmart cheapies back in the day, but, I finally got a pair of Ray-Bans.
Whoop. Wilbraham, your team sucks. What are they, powered by ChatGPT?
I don't... Should my gun be crawling?
Jigs Dino God, welcome back. I can hear Nick DiPaolo roasting Stormy Daniels.
Give me an explosive solution.
Imagine looking up Stormy Daniels and then getting Charlie Daniels.
As you wish, sir.
She traded gangbangs for mukbangs. Honey, that's not what they meant by cream pies.
Alright,
that's pretty
Give
good.
me an explosive solution.
Setting charge.
See, I would have gone. She went from cream pies to moon pies. That's what I would have.
To be the demolition expert.
Explosives, prime, sir.
Dixon's Cider. Don't forget to use your formations.
Confederacy droids located. 07 reloading.
Squad leader, good shot.
Take offensive formation.
Droids deactivated.
Man.
Six-two is out.
Middle monster.
Helping 6-2.
Got him.
Major Spike. Now, is your team AI better here, or is it worse than the Ghost Bear DLC?
Oh god. Nothing is worse than Piranha Mech Warrior
AI.
The squad made AI. They're just worthless. And they're not just worthless, they'll actually get you killed.
Satellite Cannon, the new Japanese Prime Minister, is not looking good? In what way? I thought she was doing alright. Is something wrong?
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
With extreme pleasure, sir.
Down. 62 is down. Now I'm ready. Help, 6-2.
Here we go.
Matthew Harter, thank you for the 20.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Scorch, good for engagement.
Have you talked yet about the current state of the government shutdown?
Back to taken.
The attempted negotiation by, what is it, Thule and... Sounds like a freaking Ghostbusters villain.
Yeah.
And him kind of being frustrated by Republicans, and it's like... Of all the mistakes that Trump is making, and I think going overseas to Japan, going overseas to, where'd he go? Ukraine and a couple of other places during the shutdown, I think that's bad optics. As long as there's a shutdown, I think you should be home. You should be here on the home front. I do think that made Trump look bad a little bit. But the shutdown, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. The economy a little bit.
Let's get that shield down so we
but Democrats are eating shit on the shutdown. The public pretty much perceives that it's Democrats keeping the government shut down. And you know what? It makes sense. Republicans were blamed for the shutdowns under Obama. They were the party out of power at the time. They were blamed. Why would Democrats be any exception? Democrats are trying the same suicidal maneuver that John Boehner tried, which is you can't drive policy via a shutdown. You just can't. You can't. John Boehner learned this. Republicans in the Senate learned it under Obama. And it's like the Democrats are just stubbornly refusing to learn the lesson. I think they think that they can manipulate the public enough, but their internal polling's got to be showing it. And Richard Barris is making an absolute fucking clown of himself, pretending that this is actually blowing back on Republicans. He's got a point on the economy and a couple of other things. The shutdown, shut the fuck up. Everyone sees through when Democrats have voted 14 straight times to keep the government shut down. Yeah. Pretty much they're blaming Republicans. I get that you want to suck Massey's microcock and make Trump look bad every single time he refuses to listen to Thomas Massey, but if everyone listened to Thomas Massey, they'd wind up with that fucking haircut. There we go.
Terminal sliced, sir. Eliminated.
I mean, when I'm going on Facebook, which is Boomer Lib Central, I went on AZ Central, right, which is the Arizona Republic. They posted an article of Ruben Gallego saying, "We're sick of the shutdown." That was the story. Again, this is Facebook, Boomer Lib Central. Freaking 100 comments in a row. Ruben, you voted 14 times to keep the government shut down. Ruben, why do you keep voting to keep it shut down? Ruben, what the hell? Shut the fuck up, Richard Barrett. Just shut up.
Reloading. You have passed the power conduit. Get that power offline.
The economy, maybe. With the tariffs, maybe. But honestly, the tariffs haven't really heavily been in the news, so I would kind of call bullshit on that as a major driver of election issues or of the midterm. And a few podcasts back, a couple of months ago, we broke down some of the early indicators for how the midterms are going to go, based on the polling data that came out in late July. Has that much changed economically in the last 2 months? I don't think so. And it wasn't exactly doomsday, as you guys remember.
You've kind of answered this before in previous streams, but Vault Dweller...
And this isn't me taking shots, by the way. The whole sucking Fuentes dick, sucking Massey dick, I called Robert Barnes out personally and told him all of this stuff personally. And he really didn't have a reply for it either. He you know, I pointed out, he was like, you can't, people are giving Tucker Carlson grief over Fuentes and whatever, and it's like, well, just let him be heard and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, wait a fucking minute, dude. Charlie Kirk banned Nick Fuentes from all of his events. He banned all Groypers from all Turning Point events. I don't know how many people are aware. And he personally did it. So if people saying Tucker Carlson shouldn't have interviewed him are censorship happy, what the fuck does that make Charlie Kirk? But Richard Barris and Robert Barnes, they won't say that because it's not popular to criticize Charlie Kirk now that he's dead. Your same position could be more readily applied to Charlie Kirk, and you're too much of a fucking coward to call him out for it. They're just so busy sucking Massey's microcock.
I'm out. Reloading. Watch the backs.
That grandstanding goof. All right, there we go.
Why don't we always get the tough jobs?
Let's rearrange some architecture, Delta.
Any charge?
You kind of addressed this in previous streams, but Vault Dweller would like to know what you think of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
It's real bad. I know the sociopolitics and shit were really stealing all the headlines at one time, but the problem with that game, most of the problem with that game, has nothing to do with the sociopolitics.
I am reading a complete factory shutdown.
It's mostly just that it doesn't have the same vibe and isn't as good as the first one. The first game was a medieval life simulator. The second game is let's make The Witcher. That's what it is.
4-0, ready for duty.
See if I can get some ammo.
The Copper Owl, I'll get to you. You know I will. We got a lot of people here, and I'll get to every single one. Panzer Blitz.
What's this?
Just informing you, the image on the $5 a month alert is by Shadman. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. 'Cause it's funny. Connect. Richard Spencer. We win, they lose. Lol. And Mage Leader says, press F2 and thank me later.
What's your location?
I'm aware of the formations, bro.
Federation mech destroyed.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
Yes, sir. Target area. Excellent kill.
Do I have it? Yeah, I do. Oh. Oh, nice.
Hostiles eliminated.
There we go. Is this our pickup? This our ride? Our ride? All right, now that the foundries are offline, Delta Squad. Hey, there's another Delta. Take a shot, guys. Actually, don't take a shot. You'll die. I'm not taking responsibility for that shit.
There's a large anti-air turret up ahead.
I'm going full Candace Owens. I'm just asking questions.
Good luck.
Just asking Delta questions.
A few clicks down this canyon is a disabled droid core ship. We need you to infiltrate the core ship and retrieve its launch codes, giving us the edge we need to halt the evacuation of the Separatist fleet. Advance via the canyon and effect entry any way you can.
All right. Welcome to the planet Utah.
Protected by a large anti-air turret, and initial scans reveal a substantial droid presence. Also, expect to encounter local resistance. There's a passage up ahead to the next canyon.
All right, let's get to it, squad.
Good luck, Delta, and don't come back without those launch codes.
07 reloading. Busted another boss.
But who asked them to take the shot? Was it the Bilderbergs?
Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
Confirmed. Setting charge.
Nastasa. Here on board, I'm watching Star Wars, but started from episode 1. Finished Phantom and Attack, and I hate sand.
Who doesn't?
After we finish them all, we will watch the timeless classic Naked Gun. Also, best blaxploitation movie, Boss and Waz.
Yeah.
Hang tight, Trooper. Delta Squad on our way.
Boss, strong, independent black woman.
That wreckage, it's one of ours.
We can make use of that turret over there.
Bad landing. Reloading.
Give us some turret cover, Delta.
I got your back. Dead bug.
Let's form up.
We got your back, 3-8.
Mercenary X. Thoughts on 4 Western Canada provinces deciding to want to become part of the U.S.
Clear, you two. Calm down, Fixer.
We'll see. I don't think that's going to happen.
These bugs just won't quit.
Could.
But I would add, Canada is much more normalized on the subject of secession than America is. Because a lot of the people in the South and even in the North who supported secession and supported the South's right to secession, Abraham Lincoln deported them to Canada. Illegally. Very illegally.
More kills.
And very unconstitutionally. So they went over to Canada and basically prosecuted the case over there that should have been properly allowed to happen here.
On
What are we doing?
Delta, form up.
Big Mike,
eliminated.
speaking of the shutdown, in the filibuster or no?
My personal position is we should leave the filibuster alone. But my pragmatic position is the people saying the left, once they regain power, will kill the filibuster as soon as they get it, are correct. And for that reason, I would support killing the filibuster. Because if it's got to die, then you need to kill it first. The left have made very, very clear once they get power, they're going to kill it. And now you've got more mainstream voices on the Democratic side flat out saying it. I think it's a matter of time before it goes away. And I don't like the idea that it would go away. I like the filibuster because it prevents the government from doing things. Anything that prevents the government from getting shit done is good. It's fantastic. Means they can't fuck with us. I think a lot of people on our side right now who are so frustrated that one thing or another thing is not being done when, frankly, the government would just fuck up the solution anyways, are kind of... They've lost sight of...
Let's form up.
Forming up.
They've lost sight of the fact that the Founding Fathers created this system for that reason. They deliberately made it difficult for the government to get shit done. Because they knew enough about government to know that when the government does things, it usually screws them up.
Let's form up.
We got your back, 3A.
Crap. Where'd he go? Oh, did he get hit by the... Huh?
Soul Tread, good evening, good fellows. Reason the Geonosian gun clicks is because it's trying to suck your blood through needles.
Really? I thought I was talking. I don't...
The ammo is the blood of bugs. It's not the blood of heroes? Satellite cannon. She's still continuing the mass immigration and not listening to the people. Hope I'm wrong, as I don't want to see Japan turn into Europe. Cheers, guys. I thought she was the one who was...
Japan is in a way worse spot than most European countries because their birth rate is so low. I mean, we're going to watch some things come to a head in Japan before they quite get here with regard to birth rate. The solution that Western elites have cooked up is replace all the white people with brown people because the white people aren't fucking. That's their solution, right? In giant air quotes. And Japan kind of had that in their head. That's basically what you're witnessing. But here's the problem. Japan's population is plummeting at a much faster rate than any country in the West, pretty much. Really, it's Japan and Germany. Those are your two big countries where they're just dying. They're just dead. Germany made their choice, right? Let's just import the entire third world. And it's wild, too. Read Pat Buchanan's The Death of the West. He warned that it would come to a head in two countries, Germany and Japan. He said that in his book. You guys need to read that book if you haven't. I read it all the way back in high school when it first came out, and it blew my mind. It was kind of crazy. It was like being in the movie They Live, and I had the sunglasses. I couldn't have a political conversation like after I read that book because it was like, So you know all our birth rates are going to collapse in like the next 20 years, and like basically by the time we're adults, our children are going to inherit like a complete dystopia, right? And people just look at you like you had dog turds hanging out of your mouth. But Japan's between a rock and a hard place, basically. They can import the third world and improve their population, or they can very quickly, in only a few generations, be basically near death. A lot of their economic stagnation has to do with that. I mean, they have some legit problems.
Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir.
Joshua, thanks for that 20. If we rid the filibuster, we must repeal the National Firearms Act of 1934.
Yeah, there's a few things we would need to get done before that.
Abandoned position.
And the Gun Control Act of 1968.
Target practice.
We must be pro Second Amendment protections. Make sure that the Dems, if let back into power, cannot ever go after the Second Amendment again. No arguments here, man.
I still say, like, if you look at the current state of gun control, it's being addressed better on a state level right now than it is on a federal level. And that's been pretty consistent. I think it's important to reframe that the Second Amendment is kind of a last resort, not a first one. The Second Amendment doesn't give us shit in terms of gun rights.
Charge is hot, sir. We got warriors.
Get clear.
Sweet. Ooh!
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They don't know what the... All right.
Ready harnesses, Delta.
Canyons of
Down we
death,
go.
you say?
Enemy and stay out of my way.
Got the chatter, Sev. Taking position.
Dr. Dipshit's House of Memes. Massey simps constantly talk about his principles on the economy.
Right.
They're not looking for
But
us.
neither he or they would dare advocate to abolish a cent of welfare.
Yep, and now we've got the Supreme Court, which you guys, so many people push back on me every time I say just neuter the power of the Supreme Court. Now, quit while you're ahead. It's nice. I like Clarence Thomas as much as the next guy, but guys, the Supreme Court needs to be neutered. It's too powerful. It doesn't have enough checks and balances on its power. I always get pushback whenever it's like, but look, Roe v. Wade got overturned, and this thing, and that thing, and this firearms thing, and that. It's like, guys, you gotta stop being distracted by the tinsel and look at the entire goddamn Christmas tree, okay? You need, while you have power, you gotta take care of this. Because you're gonna wind up with shit like them pulling this SNAP benefits decision out of their ass. What part of the Constitution says, and yea, we will give away free foodie-majigs to everyone. Yes, various victuals and viands for the entire American population.
Drop it.
What dictum in the U.S. Constitution is that found in? Was that article in the corner of Coney Barrett's asshole? Which one? Article 69.
Nice.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
Intrinsic Dark. Trump being told that Wilson Fisk's name was on the Epstein list.
Assume
Wow.
position, Delta.
On my way.
You're telling me that for the first time. I didn't know that.
On your 638.
He's a nasty man.
Nasty man.
Never liked him.
God. Mid-revive.
Can you hear me? I'm reading low vital signs from your squad.
That good contribution, asshole. Appreciate it. Friggin'.
Go to hell, Tom.
I know, the dudes.
Move.
I freaking die. He's like, hey, I'm reading that you died. Thanks, dickhead.
Heads up, enemy aircraft.
Thanks for reading those tea leaves.
Looking for us. Sure you don't want someone who can shoot straight.
Another bug for my collection.
God.
Jake Downey, could the shutdown be the Dems' attempt to slow down Trump's flooding the zone technique?
I don't think they've thought it through that much. They initially were talking about reevaluating, like reopening it on the 17th of October or something, but they had that no kings bullshit. So that wound up kicking the can down the road. I think what's happening is they keep getting distracted by the laser pointer. You know, people try and imagine that there's some vast conspiracy, that Democrats have it all figured out. No, they're in complete reaction mode. Actually, I think it's evidence that the flood the zone technique has almost worked too well. It has turned the Democratic Party into basically a glorified reflex machine. They have no clue what they're doing. They have no clue whatsoever.
No idea what the fuck they're doing.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. All right.
Hell Knight, did y'all read my last super chat? Probably not. We get to it when we get to it. Mercenary X, those 4 provinces in Canada also are the most resource-rich with uranium and oil. The heads of state in the East keep draining them of money and punishing them for being productive. If we get British Columbia, we just rename it Columbia.
Now I'm ready.
Error. Tap to retry. Republic Commando's books were written by a literal Karen. Overpowered clones impregnate a Jedi slut, and then she died. What the fuck?
Alright, there we go. Wow, this is just like a Handmaid's Tale.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Retrieving Vector.
I can do this all day.
I feel
Mercenary
better
X
now.
Dixon Cider says the name in Australia. What? Name in Australia. Sonic Boomers. Trump foreign policy is unfortunately important to fixing the economy.
It is. It's very important. I agree that it's important. It's just the optics of it happening during the shutdown is bad. It's really bad. Because one of the reasons Obama really turned the screws to Republicans during the shutdown, even though he refused to negotiate, right? He was at least half of the problem. There were times they literally were sitting at a long table. There are photos of this. And Republicans are sitting here literally like, hey, let's open the account. We're willing to vote on it today. Blah, blah. And Obama's literally sitting there with his arms crossed. No, I'm going to say, no. He would not hear a word of it. Trump's the opposite way. He's willing to hear all of it, and Republicans are willing to reopen the government. Democrats are refusing to come to the negotiating table. But that only works really well, or at least it works better, if you're always in Washington, because it creates the impression that you're always willing to talk, that you're always willing to make this work, that you're working from dawn to dusk to try and reopen the government. If you're gallivanting all over the world, it definitely undermines the impression that you're working from dawn to dusk to reopen the government, for sure.
I think the boss is down.
What was that?
We gotta finish him off.
Little rocket launcher?
On my way.
Now.
No.
This revive take a little longer? Jeez.
Need a reload here.
Oh my gosh. Wow. I know.
Opening up new lines to make money, easing tensions will lower gas prices, getting allies to deal with China, but it looks wrong.
Stop limping around and get some vector, soldier.
Yeah, it's just bad timing during a government shutdown. You have to create the impression
We'll beat them, Delta Squad.
that you are actually working on the issue.
07, ready for combat.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Set for action. Amen. Now.
Delta Squad,
And Brandon Whitley. On the filibuster note, the Dems are also probably going to pack the court when in power.
That's another thing.
With no filibuster, does the GOP have the gumption to fix the courts? Or go ahead and pack them with conservatives?
This is another reason I'm saying we need to neuter the power of the court. Because packing the court shouldn't give you the keys to the kingdom.
Some shambler. This is a Terran appreciation super. Thank you, Terran, for reading my chat over the losers, so I can dab on the poor.
We're at the turret now.
Dab
Looks like
away,
there's an
sir.
opening
Dab
below.
away.
6-2, updating mission parameters now. 3-8, make your way inside and disable the turret.
All right, squad. Let's get in there and start breaking things.
7
This looks like a good spot to set up a grenade position, Deltas.
So useless.
3-8, behind you.
Set up a grenade position here, Delta.
Why don't we always get the tough job?
Take so long if you could aim.
Thermal deck.
Big K movies and games.
Position, Delta.
I love the Captain Planet episode where the snake guy yells out, "Get him out of here! Here, he's got AIDS!"
That show was such propaganda. It's funny too. I think there's literally a story of Ted Turner. And everybody knows what a shit lib he is. He's a hick lib. Like, dude, if you looked up hick lib, if there were an Urban Dictionary printed edition, right under hick lib would be a picture of Ted Turner. Where he literally is sitting in a meeting and basically says, you know, I think I want to propagandize little kids. Like, basically, I think I want them to believe a bunch of climate propaganda. Make me a cartoon. And that's how Captain Planet was born. And you think I'm exaggerating, but that's literally how the meeting went. Thank you.
Successful hit.
We have any...
Metal Man of Madness.
You back
How do you do,
now.
fellow kids? I'm 37, and I just recently started playing GTA Vice City. For the first time
For the
ever.
first time?
You may roast me at your leisure.
Oh.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Retreating vector.
All right. Well, better late than never, I say. It's my favorite GTA.
I was just impressed that they packed the disc. They could not fit one extra texture onto that disc.
I thought that was San Andreas.
No, I believe it was Vice City. I believe it was.
Bunker penetrated.
Roger
San
that,
Andreas,
Squad
I think, is kind of
leader. Locate turret
overrated.
Controls and commence disabling maneuvers.
Disabling maneuvers. Take that.
Blowing things up.
Oh, I knew that.
Comments go easy on it.
I don't... No, do your worst. The 90s setting sucks. They cheat with the frickin' radio. Hey, it's set in 1995. Here's a bunch of hair metal on the radio. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you turned on a radio in 95, it was nothing but Motley Crue and... Oh, no, absolutely. They basically cheated. I think this is why there's so many... If you're on social media, people are like, oh my god, 90s moment. And she's all decked out in the 80s listening to hair metal. What?
07 reloading.
That was the moment where all the 90s kids started co-opting the 80s. Yeah!
Cost Lego, man.
Yeah!
Thanks for the stream, and watch those wrist rockets.
You like, die? Thank you.
Going back to the beginning of the stream.
Some bullet spongy enemies in this game.
Shlomo Bagelstein.
I think we've found a loading mechanism here.
Affirmative, Delta. See if you can find a weak spot to plant some charges. Boss, that looks like a good spot.
It's only been a few days, and New Yorkers are already getting Mamdani's buyer's remorse. What are the odds that he gets...
His election had nothing to do with Mamdani. That's the thing. He wouldn't have even won the primary if they didn't have rank choice. And he wouldn't have won the general if he wasn't up against Cuomo and Swally or whatever the hell his name is.
Like a little Bacta.
Sam, hey, I thought you were invincible.
Republicans didn't put anyone good up against any of these candidates, and then they somehow turned it into a referendum on Trump, which is another way that so many of these pollsters on the right, Rasmussen and Barris and shit, are being so disingenuous about this result. Under normal circumstances, when they weren't busy fluffing Massey, they wouldn't be completely honest about this and say it's not really about Trump, because it's really not. Are there things that the electorate are not happy with? Yeah, probably like basic stuff like the price of groceries, the price of gas, although the price of gas has gone down. In most places, anyway. But enough to be, to have an outright electoral revolt? No. The truth is, Democrats were favored mathematically to win in that semi-midterm. And if we've been talking about it pretty much every week on The Offensive and on Arcade. If Republicans were able to pick something up, it would have been nice, but like New Jersey? New York City? In some of these cities, they didn't even have a Republican candidate on the ballot. Like, this is... turning this into a referendum on Trump is silly. And it's especially disingenuous of people like Rasmussen and Barris when they have consistently been the ones to point out what? That Republicans are running how far behind Trump? It's been a recurrent pattern. Trump runs like 10, 12, sometimes 20 points ahead of generic Republicans on the ballot. Right. There we go. Give me that ammo. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yeah. Floor ammo.
Fotsy.
What the balls?
You ever read the Jesuit Oath? They apparently swear their free will over to the Pope and pledge to perform JFK and Dallas events and delete all Protestants. What the fuck?
Nope. Woo-wee! Yeah! There we go.
The Hell Knight. I understand the optics game, but let's remember Schumer started this shit for the No Canes event that people lined up for miles to not attend.
Alright, here we go. Door breach maneuver or door... Let's try the door slice. We're dying.
Almost done here.
Uh-oh.
What?
Brother Cormac starting shit. You gentlemen just made my evening by playing my favorite Star Wars game. Also, Y-Wings are the better bombers, Godspeed.
There's no reason for Y-Wings to exist now that B-Wings exist. And you know it!
On your 638, dead bug.
Actually, can I just... Oh, I can.
6-2 powering up.
Network slices, sir.
Incoming!
Yes, clankers!
Nick Rutland. Listen to you using the hard R.
Yes.
After,
clankas.
After witnessing the Bloodlines 2 abortion, I booted up Vampire rather than buy that abomination.
Oh gosh.
That you even considered buying it.
Right.
My gosh.
Feeling good, Deltas.
Vampire's good, but it's got some cringy current year politics in it.
Squad leader, good shot.
Alright. But I mean, it's made by the same people who made Life is Strange. You know, what do you expect?
It's still kicking. I think we need to hit this thing again.
There's the spot. Let's set our charges and do some damage.
Dustin the Grim, have either of you played the Mega Man X8 D-Make? Basically,
No.
X8 in SNES style? No, I haven't. I didn't even know it existed.
Oh my gosh, what the hell? That was quick. From full health to dead in 2 shots. Okay.
Reloading.
There we go.
George, any thoughts on the trailer for Michael? We talked about it a little.
Yeah, I
already.
talked about it. It looks like it could be good. I'm just curious if some of the production silliness is gonna affect it. Because they decided to split it into 2 parts, which is really weird. Like, how do you end that? How do you end the first one? What do you end it on the Pepsi commercial and burning his hair, or breaking away, doing... I don't know.
Turret disabled.
Do you end it on the allegations popping up? Then... I'm just thinking... Oh, jeez, those are overpowered. 1 rocket and you're dead. 1. Take your time, dude. My goodness.
Now I'm ready. Need med check now. Excellent hit, squad leader.
You know the drill, Deltas. Let's shut them out.
Thank you.
Mage Leader. Vampire? You mean Vampire? You go to hell. You go to hell and you die.
He spelled it P-H-Y, didn't he?
Yeah.
Of course he did.
You're back to Delta.
You know, there's a silver lining. Oh, man. There is a silver lining in the whole thing. It got me to go back to the tabletop.
I think we just lost Delta Squad.
Oh my gosh. None of them, they were getting boofed so bad by Mr. Laser Arm that none of them could even revive me in like a minute. Boom! Dead center. Alright.
Done the trick.
Turret disabled.
I think that hole was ready to settle down, start a family. Yeah!
Under 6, boss.
Battle droids are trying to let in more Geonosians.
Kill that bucket.
Heavy mechs ahead.
Big Mike.
There we go.
Native born New Yorkers, 32% support Mamdani. Foreign-born New Yorkers, 62%. There are more first-generation immigrants in New York City than there are people in Chicago.
You know the drill, Deltas. Let's shut them out.
And this is why Democrats if you're wondering, this is their hold card. This is why Democrats enacted the sanctuary city strategy. For a long time, there were Republicans who were wondering, like, why? What are they doing? What's the purpose of that? They're just creating a giant welfare state. It's just going to cost them a lot of money. Are they just being woke? Is it because they're bleeding hearts? It's like, no. They're turning these into permanent Democratic voting strongholds. Because the more immigrants you bring in, the more registered voters you have on tap. So even if those voters don't show up on election day, you get to fill their ballots out for Democrats. That's the whole point. The entire point. It's a registration game. Scott Pressler gets this. He knows how it works. It's a registration game. That's why he was blowing the whistle on Pennsylvania. A couple of months ago, you and I, Taryn, we talked about this, where he recorded that video warning that everyone was heading for disaster in November. And I was pointing out, it could be true. It could be tactics. I'm not sure. And I think that was the same episode where we broke down how the midterms were looking. But the reason he said that is because of registration figure.
Is out.
Here we freaking go. One hit.
Tim Cook.
There we go.
My favorite part of Order 66 was when the violent clone troopers respected the velvet ropes of the Jedi Temple.
And they didn't bring lightsabers for some reason. Weird.
Get yourself some bets, Commando.
Are you all right, sir? For conflict.
Filipino white boy. I know you're more...
Oh, good. They just keep spawning these ads over and over again. You don't even have time to get your teammates up before they have, like, a swarm of them. This guy died on his way to heal.
Why do we always get the tough jobs? Keep at it, squad.
Get slicing on that terminal, Commando.
Alright, finally. Let's get this going.
I know you're more of a fan of German firearm design, but is there any aspect to American firearms that you prefer?
It just isn't a good time now.
Don't disturb my friend.
I don't know, not really.
Bugs!
A lot of what we typify as American firearm design is kind of just extrapolated from European firearm design. Like the bolt, like pretty much every bolt action rifle of the Great War, including the ones used by the US, were all extrapolated in some way from the Mauser bolt design. Like, so that's really Paul Mauser's contribution to firearms, is the bolt for the Mauser rifle. Which is still used today. Even the slide on the Colt, some similar things were already being done in some of the European handguns of the time.
Ready for action, boss.
What are you doing?
Cancel slide.
Slicing 2 minutes.
Okay, fine.
2 on 7. Reloading.
Delta 7, ready for combat.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Slice that terminal, Delta.
Yes, squad leader. Terminal sliced, sir.
Is that another one?
Like a little Bacta.
Back to back.
I thought you were invincible.
Roll 39. Never never say no to Bacta.
Let's go in quietly.
We'll need some cover here.
All right.
Cover. Waiting orders.
Blitz system. Republic Commando looks like fun. Maybe you can play EA Germany's
Whenever you're ready, sir.
Einsatzkommando? Over 6 million copies sold.
I don't know. A German game selling that many copies?
Yeah, no, that's got to be inflated numbers.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know, man. Doesn't even seem like that's possible. Like they were.
Go, go.
Whoa!
Powering up. It's about to get rough, Commando.
There we go.
The Copper Owl. So when Terran messes up a chat, does he start drawing and waving his arms around like Wu does to Al Swearingen? Sure do. I'll even give you a complimentary cocksucker just for you.
Hostile down. Good shot, sir.
Nastasa.
All right, there we go.
Would you ever come to Romania, be it with charity work or coming for vacation? We have a metal festival called Rockstalt, or Stat, where mainliners for next year are Accept, Halloween,
Yeah, I know.
Sabaton, and Lamb of God.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who do missions and volunteer work out there, actually. Jeez.
Reloading.
All right. There we go. Sweet wall health.
ECDs will disrupt their neural network.
Middleman of Madness, thanks for that 20. I will say that I've heard stories about how the RC missions in GTA Vice City are bullshit. Did the first one, and yes, it was bullshit. Yeah, the first one's tough.
With the stupid remote control helicopter or whatever.
The little car that you gotta drive through the alleys. If you bump into anything, like you run out of time.
Yeah, those are pretty dumb.
Test site, what are you looking for in a story that honors Solomon Kane and Robert E. Howard's work? Since you're the one that got me into the character, I wanted to ask. No ego boost, but what says to you, I respect this character? And I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
What says you respect the character? I mean, I think you need the mix. This is the problem with a lot of Solomon Kane stuff. It's like people don't so much want Solomon Kane. The people who are creating the stories, I mean. I'm not talking about the readership. The readership are pretty clear on this. There's a mix in Solomon Kane of supernatural, you know, zombies, vampires, all that kind of stuff is in there. And unholy Cthulhu horrors, there's even some of that in there. And then just plain historic revengifying. You know what I mean? There's those. It's like an even split. And I would say that most Solomon Kane stories don't mix those two things. Usually you get one or the other. There's a supernatural Solomon Kane story, and then there's a revenge, historical fiction kind of Solomon Kane story. And the problem, I think, too, is when you get retards like Patrick Zurcher who are writing terrible, terrible, terrible Solomon Kane comics that Titan's putting out right now. He's too much of a woke piece of shit to tell good historical fiction. So you get a whole lot of supernatural bullshit because he thinks he's just making a Van Helsing comic. That's the real gripe that I have. When I've seen a lot of modern Solomon Kane adaptations, it's been, hey, I get an opportunity to do Van Helsing. It's like, no, you're making Solomon Kane, who's better than Van Helsing. Do that.
Taking cover.
That's kind of my issue. And it's been that way for a long time.
3-8. Now that you've disabled
The Dark Horse comics kind of made that mistake too.
Keep an eye out for it. Payload includes a special anti-armor attachment for your DC-17. Your going to need it.
Yes!
It's a what?
More explosives! You just made my day, Advisor.
Take up snipe position, Commando.
Moving to your mark. Let's start this.
I've got a
Mark
bad
down.
feeling about Delta. Nice one there.
Oh, that's coming down.
Excellent shot, sir.
Woohoo!
Agamemnon Fireman. Evening, guys. Razor, I saw you mention the Del Toro Frankenstein on Drinker Stream. Did you watch it and like it?
No, I don't support Netflix. They haven't put it in theaters, or it's had like a limited release. It's literally nowhere near me. I don't even think it's...
Look, sir.
When we were looking up movies, I actually didn't see it in theaters, even at AMC, where you were seeing it. I think what you were seeing was the original Frankenstein went back in theaters.
Oh,
Select. Now. So it's like a Netflix only, and I think they just now rolled out a limited theatrical release. Yeah, just in time for Halloween, huh? But no, I haven't seen it. Oh, crap.
The size of that thing.
There's the core ship, sir. Are you sure, 40? Maybe there's another one around the corner.
Nice one.
Zerp derp. I always like gameplay loops like Helldivers 2 and Battlefield and Battlefront 2. The 06 version.
Sir, this gunship turret is still functional. We could use it against those droids.
You don't say.
We can hit it hard from here.
What? Let me in the damn...
Abandoned turret Delta.
Stepping off.
Take your time, dude.
Ramirez!
Yeah, so he's not getting in the turret. Thank you. I commanded him to get in the turret, and he just sat there.
Deltas, we gotta finish him off before we can help 3A.
He literally just sat there. What an asshole.
Those are bullet sponges. Or sorry, laser sponges.
You deserve that, dude. Can I get in here? God, just
Let's move on.
let me in the damn turret.
Eliminate target.
Ooh.
Matthew Hammond. Woohoo! Haven't Rasmussen and Barris been the best pollsters?
07 reloading.
They have been. And they are basically, they are diminishing reporting of one thing and emphasizing another because they are forwarding a narrative right now about Trump because he's not falling in line with their exact agenda. It's contemptible bullshit. It's childish, mean girls horseshit.
Do it.
Ryu.
Alright, here we go.
Batman Beyond and Thief 98 have the same intro. What do you think?
No, they don't.
6-2 powering up.
There we go.
Alabaster Scarf.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh, also, I want to give an Iron Age shout out to the creators at Mythoverse Comics. They're good friends and have a Kickstarter for a comic anthology called Silent Solstice, ending in just 9 days.
Okay.
Hail the Iron Age.
I'm tapped out.
You got one, Commando. Perfect hit, 3-8.
Brendan Whitley. I just watched Frankenstein before the stream. It was a hearty okay. Butchered the story and characters, though. I think at the end you can hear Peter say, "It has been a red dawn."
Reloading.
Oof. There we go. It has been a Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. Whoop.
Agamemnon Fireman once again. Seeing this is reminding me how much I miss cool old Star Wars games.
Dude, LucasArts had one of the highest freaking batting averages.
Look, there's the anti-armor supplies, sir. Reloading.
Woo! Yeah! It'd be nice if I knew where I was hitting, though.
Would you guys ever play classic Battlefront 2?
I don't even know if there are servers. All right, there we go.
I'm out. Reloading.
Die!
Hostile eliminated.
We'll beat them.
Start program.
Help's on the way, 07. I'll be back. By the book.
Angela Rose, welcome back. Excellent. Best anti-communist books and movies to get into.
You, back now.
I'm on it.
We the Living, the movie and the book are very, very good. They're basically Ayn Rand. They're like a semi-autobiographical book by Ayn Rand about surviving the October Revolution.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Acknowledged. Retrieving Bacta.
There you go.
Commando healed.
Oops. Get over here. Thank you.
This door is shielded, sir. Looks like we have to go around.
Damn droids. Let us through.
Ruyu, thanks for that
We have to
too.
go
But
around.
he already talked about that at length at the beginning of the stream.
What?
KCD2. And Agamemnon Fireman adds, "It'd be fun to see you guys play on local multiplayer for Battlefront 2.
Delta Squad, stay alert.
I don't doubt that it's fun.
Oh, I see. I have to.
An anti-armor attachment. This should come in handy against all these droids.
Anti-armor. Oh, this is nice, boss. Very nice piece of
I don't need it
Debris
anymore.
goes on our path here, boss. We need to detonate the rocks to get through. And I'm not just saying that because I love to blow stuff up.
Yes, you are.
We could use our hold here, Deltas.
Setting charge. Need some
Kevin
cover,
Spears,
squad.
thanks for that
Do
too.
it.
Priming. Explosives. It's hot, boss.
Take cover, Deltas.
That flew up real good.
Got some droids here.
Sir, cool. The bonus features show off the devs doing tactical breaches. Brought Navy SEALs in to teach them even. They don't do neat stuff like that anymore.
No. Oh, crap.
Looking at a dwarf spider droid, one of the Commerce Guild's nastiest anti-infantry units. Its durasteel plating is rated for starship hulls and is nearly invulnerable to small arms fire. Only its optical cluster, the red orb on its abdomen, is unshielded.
The weak point for massive damage.
Focus on that optical cluster, Delta. We need to set up an anti-armor position now. There. That looks like a good spot.
Spider droid.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
Let me show you real marksmanship. In position.
Oh, one of these things.
Do we have more anti-armor? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Thank you.
Here we have this giant enemy clanker.
Yeah, no kidding. And you attack its weak point for massive damage. It's based on real historical battles. Is that like a relative of Yong-Yaz, or? That can't be. He's entertaining.
Back to the scrap heap, clanker.
I sure hope we don't encounter many more of those.
Did he just call him a clanker?
Yeah.
Yes!
Should get a medal.
Freddy Fat Flaps. One thing about this game that irritated me is the squad having specialties, but being equally good at everything. They have preferences, not specialties.
Well, they are clones.
We've reached the entrance to the core ship, but it appears to be shielded.
That explains.
Delta, hold position. We're bringing in some air support now.
Delta Squad, this is Gunship Wing Delta 4-2. We're closing in on your position now. Stand back from the entryway.
You're late to the party, pilot.
You should be happy I got here at all. It's a nightmare out there. We've got a visual on the target area. Initiating firing run now. You boys are gonna want to stand back.
Take cover!
Shield destroyed. Thanks for
Yay,
your
more
assistance.
shaky cam.
Service, Delta.
Now get into that core ship and secure those launch codes.
Lance Babcock. As a northern New Yorker, I've been trying to leave New York for years. This Mamdani shit changed my plans from urgent to fucking desperate. Wish me luck.
All right. Boom!
Wait, did you donate that already? I just sworn.
Holy moly!
Joshua, you didn't need to donate twice. I would have read it eventually. Have you guys heard of the band Sleep Token?
Nope. Oh, balls!
Saw them live in September, and it was the best concert I've ever been to.
Finally.
And I've seen Ozzy. Well, that's cool. Obsidian Mug. Favorite non-Star Wars LucasArts game? Mercenaries was my favorite. That's pretty good. I love the Mercenaries series.
Some of the Indiana Jones games are pretty good. Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb is pretty good. Ooh. And of course, they made some good point and clicks back in the day. They were kind of legendary for that. Oh my gosh. Could a grenade, like, do grenade damage, please?
Target destroyed.
That'd be great.
Lord Nifty. As Trump, describe an executive order to officially designate immigrants who support Sharia law or socialism, or won't learn English, as super gay.
Affirmative, sir.
What? What? I don't understand.
Trump is going to sign an executive order.
We're going to have such a glorious executive order. That was really poorly described. This is going to be a glorious executive order. The super gay immigrants who refuse to learn English. They come from countries where you shit in a hole in the ground and complain about the indoor plumbing. Believe me. There will be no holes that people shit into the ground. Instead, that's where we'll bury the Epstein files. I mean...
Assume snipe position, Delta.
Moving into position.
Oh, balls. Balls, balls! Oh. Can I do this? I think I can. Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't know what that did. Oh, it's a funicular!
Denton.
I know. Denton, I'm gonna say funicular 50 more times. I'll do it.
Hostiles down.
Good job, Delta Squad. Now that you've reached the core ship, it's time for you to split up. Each of you is tasked with disabling a different critical system within the ship. Taking out these critical systems will weaken the ship defense components and make achieving your ultimate objective easier. Remember, it is imperative that you retrieve those launch codes. Good luck, Deltas.
All right.
Righty. Blitz Systems came in late to the broadcast tonight.
Sir, in you go.
If you didn't play Alice Cooper's We're All Clones from Flush the Fashion for the intro music, you missed out.
I didn't. You can't make me. You're not my dad.
Ryu. Chun-Li is now in the new Fatal Fury.
Yeah,
Very
I'm
cool.
sure. I've been playing the shit out of the Virtua Fighter 5 Steam version. It's like a whole new game. Is that okay?
Moving to
Stop
cover.
limping around and get some vector, soldier.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm healed.
Permission not to die, sir.
Contact.
Pritchard, I shit in your coffee before getting into the VTOL. Jensen, that's very rude.
Sorry, was that skit going somewhere, or
No. That was what he said. That he wrote that.
This is Delta 38. Amen.
All right.
Best way, killer. Now I can't help but imagine Pritchard with Ben Shapiro's.
Yes, it does. Your Pritchard sounds like Ben Shapiro. Did you see Ben Shapiro say, "I don't give a shit" to Megyn Kelly?
Your secondary objective is to permanently disable this core ship. En route to the bridge, each member of Delta Squad will sabotage critical systems throughout.
Is that something I can rip?
Oh, you should.
Battle droid storage rack. Navigate through
I don't
the
give a
rack to the
shit.
control room and disable its system.
No. He said,
Disable
"Who
the
gives a
droid
shit?"
loader.
That's what he said.
Rendezvous with your
Oh.
squad and make your way to the bridge. Counting
I had
on
to
you
look that up.
You should.
Advisor out.
Frankly, let's say, for the sake of argument, that who gives a shit.
They don't stand a chance.
Hi, Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that we are the chosen people, and my sister's titties are the chosen milkers. Whoop. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this.
These droids must be on standby. I'd better be careful not to wake them up.
Nope.
Was this recent or 3 months ago?
Nope.
Oh, 8 hours ago.
Yesterday.
There it is.
Yeah, it's literally yesterday.
07 checking in.
I'll look at that
Just
later.
about reached my target. No droids so far.
4-0 reporting. Running into a little droid trouble.
Droid trouble in Little China.
3-8. Come in 3-8.
One
The
hit
squad has been eliminated.
with full health.
Yay, it's this level. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is good.
Alone against all these droids? They don't stand a chance.
Gets one-shotted.
I know. Screw you.
Screw your freedom. Matthew Hammond.
Screw my marriage.
Barris says he is seeing demographic collapse of Republican support in his polling that voted for Trump and Republicans in 2024.
Yeah, which is... Talk about the stupidity of that statement. Because what's the premise? In order to measure whether or not you have lost demographic support in a particular electorate, it has to be the same electorate as the previous one. Would you say, Richard Barris, having polled for how many years, you disingenuous fuck, that the same electorate votes in a, not just a midterm, motherfucker, but a semi-midterm, not even a real election, a fucking glorified runoff election, as votes in a general election, you massy cock-sucking jackass? Stop fucking slanting your own goddamn data to fucking forward the narrative that you want to put forward because you're cranky and throwing a fucking bitch fit about Trump and his supporters right now. I swear. This kind of shit is what you called fucking Nate Silver out on how many elections ago? Now you're lying to your own audience about that bullshit. And I said this to Robert Barnes's face, and I'd say it to yours if you made the mistake of inviting me on your podcast. Keep lying to people. Hey guys, let's compare the electorate in a general election to a semi-midterm. The fuck? Because those two things are the same thing. Man, if grenades did as much damage as they need to, it's like I would almost be tempted to just throw a grenade at the big bunch of them and blow them all up at once, but grenades are like breathing on them. So it doesn't really work that way. It'd almost be worth waking them all up if you could, like, two-shot them or something.
They don't stand a chance.
Eat my slamwich.
Right, let's try this again.
Razor, remember. Losing is bad. Don't lose.
Right.
Sun Tzu.
These droids must be on standby. I'd better be careful not to wake them up.
This is Dirk. Have you seen the Candace CNN snippet? Pure cinema.
No droids so far.
Yeah, I heard she was kind of unhinged on it. I just don't get... I just don't get, like, why she would agree to an interview on CNN, except, of course, that it's free advertising.
Oh, and apparently you have EMP grenades for the super battle droid.
3-8, come in 3-8. I think Delta Squad has been eliminated.
The grenades do nothing. They do nothing. How do you switch grenade types? It would have been nice if the game told me that. I have grenades, but they don't do shit.
Install
Cycle detonator. Q.
these droids.
That's cool.
They don't
I've had
stand a
hints
chance.
turned on and it never told me that. Alright. Let's try this. Okay, that's a little better.
Big Mike.
These droids must be on standby.
Being around long
I'd better
enough
be
before
careful not to
Clanker
wake them
became popular must be how Mark Twain felt writing the N slur
07 checking
before it
in.
became a
Just about
no-no.
reached my target. No
That
droids so
was
far.
our word.
4-0 reporting. Running into a little droid trouble.
Wow, even that doesn't do anything. It like two shots them. If you hit it in the right place. My God. There it is.
Sir Ubisoft. Some respectable but unpopular questions for you and the chat. Heavy-duty countries take on Trump's reluctance on Epstein list, and Candace Owens' point on Kirk. Correct me if I'm wrong. He didn't really give a.
Was that a sentence?
Yeah.
Is it unpopular because no one can understand what the fuck you're talking about?
Oh, 07 here. I've infiltrated the repulsor lift control room. Slicing the system now. That shook him up. 4-0, resuming course towards primary power conduit.
Widow's Bite. Thank you for the 20 Canadian. We won't hold it against you.
Oh my, look who it is.
Squad, our presence is no longer a secret. Keep alert.
Are you kidding me? What am I being... Oh my
turret?
God!
I'm in 3-8.
You, a
I think Delta
turret?
Squad has been eliminated.
Ugh.
Good to see you playing Republic Commando. Love this. The original Battlefront and Mercenaries. Godspeed.
4-0, resuming course towards primary power conduit.
Woo! 2 days later.
Our presence is no longer a
I
secret.
think I've reached the
Keep alert.
coolant intake valve.
Yeah.
No, wait. It's an exhaust.
Hey, Asim, how you doing?
6-2, could you can the chatter until you
Total
get
clanker
something
death,
useful to
indeed,
say?
yes.
4-0, slicing primary power conduit now.
Slam dunk a clanker.
Oh,
Curb stomp a clanker.
here's
I've
the...
located the coolant intake valve. Planting charges now.
Ooh. That health station, it's back here.
Lance Corporal Hawk, please read Psalm 144 on stream for us. It's not long, and made me think of many things that need to happen in our nation. My pastor cousin has gone over it the past 2 Sundays. God bless us, everyone.
Psalm 141?
144.
Let's see here. And I was already in Psalms. Jeez.
It's okay. Take your time.
Let's see here. Blessed be the Lord my strength, which teacheth my hands to war and my fingers to fight. My goodness and my fortress, my high tower and my deliverer. I think this is the one that Martin Luther based A Mighty Fortress on. My shield and he in whom I trust, who subdueth my people under me. Lord, what is man that thou takest knowledge of him? Or the son of man that thou makest account of him? Man is like to vanity. His days are as a shadow that passeth away. Bow thy heavens, O Lord, and come down. Touch the mountains, and they shall smoke. Cast forth lightning and scatter them. Shoot out thine arrows and destroy them. Send thine hand from above, rid me, and deliver me out of great waters from the hand of strange children, whose mouth speaketh vanity, and their right hand is a right hand of falsehood. I will sing a new song unto thee, O God, upon a psaltery, and an instrument of 10 strings will I sing praises unto thee. It is he that giveth salvation unto kings, who delivereth David his servant from the hurtful sword. Rid me and deliver me from the hand of strange children, whose mouth speaketh vanity, and their right hand is a right hand of falsehood. That our sons may be as plants grown up in their youth, that our daughters may be as cornerstones polished after similitude of a palace. That our garners may be full, affording all manner of store, that our sheep may bring forth thousands and 10,000s in our streets. That our oxen may be strong to labor, that there be no breaking in nor going out, that there be no complaining in our streets. Happy is that people, that in such a case, yea, happy is that people, whose God is the Lord. Yeah, it isn't that long. This is like 15 verses or something. Good recommendation. Little bit of a biblical civics lesson. Okay. Now I think I got that turret. I got the turret. Yeah, turret's dead. Your turn. Your turn, Cheaty McGee.
Undead Warrior, thoughts on the Christian BM band Compatriot?
Haven't heard them. I that's a genre that I need to look into more.
Oh, okay, so
I still like black metal musically, but I, don't listen to it that much because a lot of the lyrics just doesn't speak to me as much since I came back to my faith in candor. Although Bathory's still fine because a lot of their stuff is not really, the first 3 albums or something are a little bit on the satanic side, but their later stuff isn't so much.
We've had this question before. Agamemnon Fireman, what's your guys' biggest guilty pleasure game? Robot Alchemic Drive, yeah. And what's yours, sir?
Probably some piece of shit stealth game like Stolen or something like that.
This is quite an operation they've got.
Wonder if I can... Roger, roger. Oh, what? Shank. Oh, I shanked his head off.
I'm in the loading block control.
Roger 3-8. I'm uploading an anti-protocol worm that will completely disable their loading operations. Find a terminal and slice it in.
Get clanked.
Hung Nguyen, thoughts on Camp of the Saints?
What's that? Well, I don't have any because I don't know what it is.
Oh, it's a novel.
Haven't read it.
French dystopian fiction novel. Picks destruction of Western civilization through third world mass immigration. Well, when was it written? 1973. You don't say.
I mean, that was after the Ted Kennedy Immigration Act, so not that visionary.
All right, squad. Secondary objectives complete. Rendezvous on sub-level 1157.
You got it, boss.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Some Shambler. Did the Lolberts and Libs ever do the Epstein dunk on to Trump? They still bring it up occasionally, but seem to know the allegation is on borrowed time.
I mean, when it came out that Trump was named as an informant in the case, I think it kind of took the wind out of their sails. So every time Massey brings it up, he seems like a clown, which, I mean, that's not a stretch.
Really did a number on this ship.
Look, I called out Massey pretty early on. I even got messages from some people in the administration like, way to go. Because not enough people call out what a grandstanding goof Massey is. He really would take almost any position as long as it's popular. He really is one of those. Okay. you're running into a bit of trouble.
We got a droid situation, boss.
Oh, poor baby.
Metalhead piece of trash.
Call him a metalhead piece of trash?
Fed security appreciates our work here.
Heads up, Deltas. We've put quite a dent in the ship, and they don't like it.
The way these droids are swarming, one might think we weren't welcome.
Just keep them at bay for now. No heroics. Once we're all back together, we'll get ourselves to the bridge, and then we're off this beast for good.
Affirmative.
You got it, boss.
Copy that.
He needs some milk, says.
Who doesn't?
Razor reads the Bible. Six just downvoted the stream and said, "That's about all. Piss out."
Oh. Oh my.
Dunadan, son of the West. Democrats win in deep blue states. Clearly, we're doomed. Minnesota State,
and they're
flips
pointing
House
it out. This is the thing that's ridiculous. Is, oh my God, all the Hispanic support disappeared. It's like, how many Hispanics are voting in a semi-midterm election? Do you really think it's the same voting bloc? Ugh. It's such an obvious attempt to distort the facts. This does not mean that you don't need to be paying attention to your ground game. This doesn't mean that we shouldn't have hustle on. We should probably treat it as if it's a legitimate warning. But it's not one. It's not. We should treat it like it's a legitimate warning for the same reason that if you want to become a great singer, you should aim to sound like Luciano Pavarotti. You're never going to sound like Luciano Pavarotti. But in the process of trying to get there, you'll probably get somewhere good, right? It's important to aim higher than you're going to wind up. So if we assume that the sky is falling, and we use that as an animating principle to sort of militate into action, that's not the worst thing in the world.
Minnesota State House flips red. Crickets. Black-pilled bedwetters can get boofed.
Yeah, that surprised me, actually. I didn't see that happening, actually, when I was looking at the semi-midterms, but to be fair, I didn't look at a lot of those races. Okay, what is this? Normal grenades, thermal detonator, and something else. I don't know what that is. Looks like the hourglass from Days of Our Lives.
My grandparents were more of a guiding light kind of fan.
Dude, I used to have this babysitter, Mrs. Trout. I'll never forget her name. Old lady. Dude, I'd come home from school. I'd have to be watched by her. It was cool, though. She had this nephew or something who had, like, all of the 70s and 80s X-Men comics.
Oh, cool.
All the Dave Cockrum, Chris Claremont stuff, and I would just tear through his comic collection and whatever. So it wasn't that bad. But the whole time you'd hear in the other room, like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. She did nothing but watch soaps. And then when I was a little kid, I had this Hispanic babysitter. Like, she was a full-on abuela, Cecilia. Old lady. And she didn't want to do any work keeping an eye on us. She was done with it, you know? She's an old lady. She's done fighting. So her plan, and this is what we'd have to do, is, all right, you guys lay down in the living room and don't move, and I'm going to turn the TV on. And of course, what's she turning on to? Spanish soap operas? Like, we can't even understand a word. But hey, it worked. It kept us out of trouble. We never got into any trouble over at her house. Ever.
She had the chancla on hand.
Yep.
Emperor Creatine.
Nice lady, though. Nice lady.
What do you think Republicans should focus on next year in the lead up to the midterms? My big ask is anything focused on immigration. Get them out.
Yep, they need to keep pushing on immigration, but they really need to hit on the economy hardcore. And that's going to be tough. It's tough to make any headway on an economy in a year. And it's really hard. Especially because government doesn't actually have that much power to alter the economy. You can kind of get out of its way a little bit. That's about all you can do. But that's going to be a tough posture to assume when you're literally in a trade war with China. Like, China's a flat-out belligerent power right now.
And FOTSI. Look it up sometime, Terran. What they vow to do to pregnant Protestant women is particularly demented.
There we go. Eesh.
Nice work, 07.
Take cover. They're coming back.
Uh-oh, I know that sound.
Yep.
I don't like that sound. Got one. Can I knock those things down, maybe? On them? No.
Thanks for the assist, boss.
Freddy Fat Flap.
They should have made it so you could knock those things down on their head. That would have been cool.
There needs to be a remake. Just make it better all overall. I know it's not feasible, but it would be cool if you documented some mission work on the channel. Go somewhere with Starlink and make videos. Well, he wouldn't necessarily need Starlink.
Yeah, I don't...
He wouldn't need to live stream it.
I mean, I still have a lot of stuff from my missions work, but a lot of it was when I was a lot younger.
Good to see you, sir.
Like, I think Hobo and I went to Mexico. I was probably about 17 or 18.
Mr. Buck is charmed.
Secondary objectives complete. Ready for orders.
Well done, 3-8. There's a loading substation somewhere on this level with an elevator that will take you directly to the bridge.
Affirmative. Let's get to it, Deltas.
Hey, AD spamming even works in single-player shooters. Oh, dear. You got a shot, Ed.
Jake Downey. You don't like football, but did you ever try NFL Blitz?
No, I mean, I remember the arcade cabinets being around and stuff.
You can put your players on roids and give them painkillers.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And they go to jail.
Like, if they get injured or whatever, to get them healthy quicker, you put them on roids and shit. Which they got rid of that shit. That's not a thing that happens anymore. I miss that kind of stuff in sports games. It felt like the natural progression of sports games to have stuff like life events pop up and, oh, my quarterback got accused of killing his girlfriend or something like that. It seemed like sports were moving in that direction because sports games were getting more and more RPG-ish. And I feel like around, I don't know when it happened, probably around the time MLB The Show nailed down the MLB license exclusively to itself and shut everybody else out. I think EA did the same thing with some of the other sports. Right around the time that happened, I just noticed sports games went from they were building more and more RPG elements in every new title to just, all right, our feature set is our feature set. We're never going to add anything else. We're never going to put any effort into it. It's going to be the same shit every single year. Got it? Okay, we'll slurp up your slop because it's a new football game, whatever. it's really sad, the state of sports games right now. They really do suck. Because watch my MLB The Show review.
And you go in pieces, asshole.
My MLB The Show review, like, the game was, the series was kind of moving in the right direction at that time, but right after that, it kind of lost the plot. This game loves shaky cam so freaking much, dude.
Oh my god.
It is... Every stage has had shaky cam in it. Every single one.
He needs some milk. The older I get, the more I realize it's easy to lose on the economy. It's hard to win on the economy. People take a good economy for granted.
Charge is armed, sir.
Best way, killer. Where are those droid
We
dickers?
don't run across more of those in time soon.
Generic name here. George Takei is repeating the same tripe on Failbook, trying to simultaneously blackpill and cope. Also, since you're into TRPGs, Stompy Robots, play Front Mission. You don't care for Front Mission, right?
Never played it, doesn't look interesting. Good grief, die!
Providing assistance to 07. Returning in a moment.
Alright.
One down.
Right.
The man with no name, called Wild Nelson.
There we go.
You think the Epstein list will be brought up by Democrats during the midterms? By the politicians, I mean?
Yes, sir. On my way.
It's kind of run out of steam, to be honest. It's... As soon as they pointed out that Trump was an informant, like I said, it just didn't... At that point, you're just straining credulity. You're just making yourself look like an idiot. It just doesn't really connect at that point. If they can't take out Trump with it, they don't want to mess with it. Why? Because a bunch of their people are on the Epstein list. It was good to taunt Trump with, right? But they're using it kind of in the same way that debate me bros do, right? They don't really want to debate everyone. They just want to make it seem like you're ducking a debate with them. That's how they're using the Epstein list. Oh, why don't you... They say it the same way, right? Oh, debate me, bro. Why don't you debate me? Oh, why don't you release the Epstein list? They're using it the same way. They don't really want to see the Epstein list. They got 33,000 pages of it and completely ignored it. They don't care about the Epstein list. They care about how they can use the Epstein list.
07 down. Someone help him.
Hold tight, Sev.
Eliminate target.
She's on the mark. Good one. I got 7. I got 7. Assisting 7.
Is sitting back there doing nothing what assisting 7 looks like?
Get through this door. There's got to be a control console around here somewhere. Let's get to it, Deltas.
Ah, you said it again.
We've got bugs.
Sir Ubi-san, what other Razor comics can we await coming?
Retrieving Vector.
I'll talk about them when I'm ready for them to come out. I don't want to just drop a bunch of teasers for stuff that's not, like, immediately in the offing. You guys know when I announce something, there's a trailer and we do it up, right? We do it right. But there will be more.
And there will be blood. Agamemnon Fireman, thanks for the 20. I remember in 2021, you tweeted about advocating for physical media against censorship, mentioning Tom and Jerry. The good news? A full, uncut, restored 1940 to 1958 set is finally coming out now in December. Just wanted to share the news.
What the hell just happened? Oh god, it's a freaking... He must have spawned right behind me while I was doing that. How stupid is this?
Southern Gentleman, thanks for the 2, but we answered that already. No, we have not seen Del Toro's Frankenstein yet.
His own... I can't even kill him with his own gun. I'm just gonna reload the last fucking save. This is just... That was so cheap. They spawned him behind me while I was in the middle of using that terminal. Alright. Where are you going? Over here?
Mercenary X was picking up a DoorDash order at GameStop. A guy was trying to trade in all of his sports games. Store told him they do not accept sports games.
I mean, it was kind of like that when I worked there.
Yeah.
We very... Like, right after a sports game came out, we'd accept it for a very short while, and then we would never take it in again.
Yeah. It's just that they flood the market with them.
Well, and they lose their value immediately. My God, that freaking gun is broken. Unless, of course, I'm using it.
Undead Warrior, any chance of a tabletop or tabletop sim stream? Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. I'll just give Terran a character. Because he doesn't like doing math.
The Southern Gentleman. What Battletech mechs were used in Robotech?
The Warhammer, the Marauder, the Phoenix Hawk, some of the Lamb mechs, trying to think. There were a few others. It wasn't a bunch, but basically the first wave of Battletech mechs, the very small number that were in the original box set from, what was it, 84, 85? Those were all Robotech stuff that they had, well, they were Macross stuff that they had licensed. Unbeknownst to them, Harmony Gold had also licensed them, and the owners of Macross decided not to inform them. The shaky cam is very helpful. Finally.
Looks like we'll have to get through this door. There's got to be a control console around here somewhere. Let's get to it, Delta.
You guys were a big help. Big help.
Stop limping around.
Agamemnon Fireman, speaking of Tom and Jerry.
Delta 7, ready for combat.
Do you have a favorite Golden Age era, 1930s to 60s, cartoon director?
That helped.
My picks would be Tex Avery, Dave Fleischer, and MGM era Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, like... Yeah, the Max Fleischer Superman stuff is kind of cool. I don't know. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me heal all the way. Dear God, that is so cheap.
Boss, hold on to
It's like an instant kill. Like they breathed on me and I was dead. What a joke.
Delta down.
Mercenary X. Republic Commando is still a better vamp game than Bloodlines 2. Better artificial intelligence as well.
Where is he? Oh. Blech.
Tomahawk Gaming. Fun fact, this was before the inhibitor chips was a thing.
Hold it together, Deltas.
Norm L, man. Apparently they're gonna make an Enterprise Lego set, the one from TNG. The fools. If they wanted to make money, they'd do a DS9 set.
No, they make a Discovery one.
Assist your squad, Delta Lead.
I saw that set. The Enterprise set is gonna be $400. Can you imagine?
It's Lego, you said?
Lego.
Of course. Are we even pretending that Legos are for kids anymore?
780-40.
Like the only people I know who have ever even bought Legos anymore are like in their 30s and 40s. Like, what is... Can we get some kids into this hobby, for crying out loud?
Heal up, Delta.
Getting back.
Of course, I was never really into Legos as a kid.
Agamemnon Fireman once again. Speaking of Robotech, have you ever seen the original Macross film, Do You Remember Love?
No.
The animation's beautiful and the recent Japanese 4K remaster rules. Halo Rim. Do you think it would be the ultimate power move after Trump's current term if we got another Republican in office? Trump ran for governor of California.
I mean, he'd be so old at that point. Let the man take a break. He didn't need any of this bullshit. All right. I could definitely see someone in his administration though, running for higher office. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's great.
Go get him, boys.
What did that clip have? 2 shots in it? Jeez.
Anti-armor, mark that position. Go.
Yes, sir.
Mike Novak. Thank you for that 50 earlier. I'd rather give 5% of my paycheck to RazorFist than any of my paycheck to the government. Especially that Muslim commie shitlib Mamdani.
Oh, jeez. Are you in New York, you poor bastard?
You need to escape from New York.
I still remember that bit Dennis Miller did. I think it was in his last... stand-up special.
Reloading.
Where he was shitting on Bill Maher. Like he's like a big government atheist. I think he was talking about how he's a big government atheist. He's like, let me. He doesn't believe God can fix any problems, but he believes the government can. And he says, I still remember this line. Let me tell you, it's a lot easier for me to believe in a bearded guy who lives on clouds and doesn't fall through them than a government that spends my money effectively. Ooh. Ooh. Killed him with the blaster just for the flex.
And Agamemnon Fireman once again. You mentioned your love for plenty of European Disney comics before.
Back to applied.
Are you a fan of the classic Karl Barks or Don Rosa Donald?
Haven't read a lot of them. We used to sell a lot of them at the comic store that I used to work at. Oh, sorry, I never worked at a comic store. I'm a tourist, right?
Go. Moving to cover. Awaiting orders.
Jake Downey. Isn't it odd that people can tell how you voted if you happen to have hung a US flag on your property? I hope New York gets every fucking thing they voted for.
Okay. Are you with me on this? The leftist version of the American flag on the front porch is one of those cringy signs that says, "In this house, we believe." Right? "In this house, we believe that no human being is illegal. Love is love. There are 150 genders." Whatever it is this week.
It's about to get rough, Commandos.
Enemy droids.
Second. Mm.
The Hell Knight. Hitting the sack. You read my 20? I did read an earlier one of yours. I forget if it was the 20. But you can always watch it on the RazorFist Arcade VOD channel.
Fresh ammo.
Nice hit, boss.
Is that Karth?
This should be the elevator. That'll take us to the bridge.
I can Alice. Pretend those rusty clankers are dirty commies.
Pretend. They look like clankers to you?
The number one schmuck. During Nightmare Arcade, I asked for your Mount Rushmore of horror movies, but only had 3 on my own list. I've since watched The Thing, and now I have my 4th.
Nice! Watch the original.
The original's good.
Alert. Hull breach imminent. Critical systems failure in 5 minutes. Evacuate immediately.
Agamemnon Fireman, last dono, I swear. Yeah, sure.
Enemy droids.
Whoa!
Who was the worst Democrat candidate for president pre-2016?
The worst Democrat candidate for president pre-2016?
Yes.
Man, you know who kept running and kept getting boofed over and over and over again? Carol Mosley Braun, that stupid bitch. She was so worthless. I don't think she ever had more than a single digit of support.
Delta Squad on sub-level
Just
0001.
trash.
Good job, 3-8.
And it was all socialism and black grievance bullshit. Like,
the ship is just about had
the whole Democrat... If you want to know why the Democrats are in such a bad way, it's because the whole party turned into Carol Mosley Braun. The whole freaking party. And you never hear from that slag anymore. Is she dead? Did she die of COVID or... What happened to that woman? That's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. Howard Dean was pretty bad, too. Ah! The whole party kind of turned into him, too.
In 4 minutes.
Remind me to leave the ship before we destroy it next time.
Bonus favorite AVGN quote.
Detroit.
It's like, what were they thinking?
Hello, Cicero. Do you want pets? I bet you want pets. From the way you're shaking your nub, yes, you want.
Stabilizers failing. System failure imminent.
Oh my gosh, the shaky cam!
Sir, nice shot.
Ah! Perpetual Michael J. Fox vision.
White monkey. Houses with those stupid signs are so expensive.
Dude, the last time I saw one of those signs, I was driving through this neighborhood. There's a truck parked out front. Here's how current their boomer lib bullshit is. There's a truck parked out front on the street, of course. On the street. They're not using their driveway. They're on the street. And there's a bumper sticker on the back that says, I believe Anita Hill. Fucking year is it? The Anita Hill controversy was like 91? What are you in a time warp?
This one's dead.
California are not sending their best to Arizona.
Critical systems failure in 3 minutes.
Got an enemy flight visual here. Hostile down.
Delta squad forming up.
Patriotic cat. In this house, we believe animals can consent. YMF? What does that stand for?
Helping 6-2.
Carzy Day, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while.
Anybody thought about...
What a shame.
Anybody thought about, like, what's going on with Hassan and Cenk and that whole family with animals? Cenk with the horses. Hassan with the dogs. Anyone?
The cats, the dogs.
They're screwing the cats. They're screwing shocking the dogs, really. It's electricity is what it is. Every time I see Hassan, I hear riding.
The next time we have the offensive, next time we do the
Hassan is a fucking retard minute. Yeah.
Yes, we have to bring up the fact.
You need to make an intro for that, by the way.
We have to bring up the fact that the past week and a half he's trying to defend himself like, I grew up poor, and like people keep posting pictures of him doing like polo on
doing
horseback.
water polo and
yeah, shit like that.
Not much time left, sir.
It's like Kamala's working at McDonald's bullshit. And growing up in a poor middle-class family.
Oh my
where the
God.
houses are worth $1.5 million. On the mean streets of Montreal.
In my 4-bedroom, 6-bath, 5,000 square foot house. Very middle class. Carzy Day, thoughts on DC's Absolute Universe? Oh man, I don't care.
Who gives a shit?
Exactly.
It's DC trying to play catch up with the Ultimate thing after way too long. Ultimate was already canceled, and now they're doing the new Ultimate. I don't even know, hasn't that been canceled already?
I have no idea. I lost.
Marvel ended the Ultimate line a long time ago, and I think they brought it back.
They did. Yeah, they did.
Yeah. And it was bad.
Critical systems failure.
I lost touch with comics like a decade ago.
Well, the whole point of Marvel Ultimate was, hey, it's the early 2000s. We're finally getting some decent superhero movies created. We got X-Men in theaters. We got Spider-Man in theaters. We got whatever. So there's going to be a bunch of people who have been to a movie theater and seen Spider-Man, but have never picked up a Spider-Man comic. So let's give them comics that are a little bit more like the movies. And they'll basically introduce these characters at a new issue #1. We can tweak some things, change them a little so it's not redundant. But it was a good idea. It was a good idea at the time to try and draw in new readers or whatever, back when the industry gave a shit about drawing in new readers. It was a good idea, but it ran its course. After that initial wave of movies, there was no reason to still have this crap around. And so eventually they realized, hey, we should probably cancel this shit.
The bridge should be just through this door.
It doesn't make any sense to have a new Ultimate line in 2025. It doesn't make any, because if anything, superhero movies are less relevant, and the video games aren't really selling. I mean, I guess Marvel Rivals is kind of popular, but the Ultimate comics are nothing like Marvel Rivals. Like, it doesn't serve a function. It's just another comic to sell.
Commando healed.
All right. What are you doing, American Sign Language? Jeez, open the damn door already.
Failure in 30 seconds.
Good kill.
Oh, sorry.
Matthew Hunter.
Better hurry. Come on, Deltas. Let's get those codes and get out of here.
Assistant Commando 6-2.
In 20 seconds.
How does Trump or the United States get rid of the useless Supreme Court? We talked about it a little bit.
I'll take this one. Trap set squad.
Critical systems failure in 10.
Get rid of the useless Supreme Court? Is that what he asked?
Yes.
8.
You don't need to get rid of it, you need to neuter it.
6.
What the hell?
5. 4.
What? What? I can't get through the door? Hello?
2.
Okay.
1.
Hello? Alright.
System failure.
Hold it together, Delta. 3-8, can you hear me?
Where were you supposed to go?
I don't know. The door wouldn't open for me, which was good stuff.
Critical systems failure.
The bridge should be just through this
seconds.
door. Breach that door.
Initiating breach maneuver. Charge set.
Abort that
Critical
breach.
systems
Delta.
failure.
No,
in
you
20 seconds.
Rick. Fine, I'll just open it myself.
Moving to cover.
Jegs Dino got. Mamdani's implements of
Doors open. Move,
his policies. New York City fails.
9.
We win.
Better hurry.
If
Come
Trump
on, Delta.
has to go
Let's get
in
those
to
codes
save
and
it,
get out of here.
we win again. With I told you so. White pills all around.
4.
Again, these were elections that favored, numerically, I'm talking now,
1.
because of the states that they were in and because of the registration figures in those states. They were elections that favored Democrats.
System failure.
We'll beat them, Delta. 3-8.
What the hell just happened?
I think Delta Squad has been eliminated.
What?
Place is blown up.
Critical systems failure. In
The bridge
30
should be
seconds.
just through this door.
Moving to cover.
Critical systems failure in 20 seconds.
Oh, you only got 20 seconds.
Better hurry. Come on, Deltas. Let's get
Okay.
those codes and get out of here.
Console, it's our only ticket out of here.
Killed that one.
Dude, it'll take longer than
Systems failure in 10.
20 seconds to do this.
We gotta finish him off
You see that?
Oh my god.
7.
Sir, you read 3-8. Come in, 3-8. I think Delta Squad has been eliminated.
4.
What?
Critical systems failure in 30
The bridge
seconds.
should be just through this door.
Jegs Dino got Marvel Rivals isn't popular. The prawn of it is.
20 seconds.
We better hurry. Come on, Deltas. Let's get those codes and get out of here.
Protect that console.
Oh my
It's our
god.
only ticket out of here.
Critical systems failure in 10. 9. 8.
Good grief.
Critical systems failure in 30
The bridge
seconds.
should be just through this door.
So if you order your teammates, they're too incompetent to get it done in a timely fashion. And I'm too slow.
Critical systems failure in 20 seconds.
Clankers! Excellent shot.
Better hurry. Come on, Delta. Let's get those codes and get out of here.
Protect that console. It's our only ticket out of
Critical
here.
systems failure in 10. 9. 8.
Stop stop with the damn shaky cam.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, bad news.
What?
It looks like you're kind of soft locked.
Hold it together, Delta.
You're gonna have to restart the mission and go through it faster.
What?
Yeah, you need to get there faster because when you're reloading the save, you've only got 20 seconds left and it takes longer than 20 seconds.
You're sure the 20 seconds thing wasn't just scripted? Because it happened right when I went through the door.
Several people are saying a restart level, yeah.
Critical systems failure in 30 seconds.
The bridge should be just through this door. Breach that door.
Let's do it.
Belay that breach, Commando.
Canceling
Moving to
maneuver.
cover.
Critical systems failure in 20 seconds.
Got some mechanical here.
Better hurry. Come
The
on,
entire mission is
Delta.
timed,
Get out of
not scripted, people are saying.
That is complete shit.
Alert, hull breach imminent. Critical systems failure in 5 minutes.
There's an
Evacuate
old gaming trope I
immediately.
don't miss.
Confederacy droids. First kill. Droid unit.
Fine shooting, boss.
Delta Squad.
And they're
Sub-level
throwing, like,
001.
serious enemies at you, too. Look at this shit.
Find the bridge and get those codes.
Affirmative. Move it, Deltas. The ship has just about had it.
Hull integrity compromised. Evacuate immediately.
Kevin Spears, I have this on Xbox downloaded, but played when new on the OG Xbox.
Powering up.
The boss is down. I repeat, the boss is down.
Fuck it up now.
Deltas, we gotta finish him off before we can help create. Nice toss.
Critical systems failure in 4 minutes.
Remind me to leave the ship before we destroy it next time.
PCDs will disrupt their neural network.
Oh my god, the shaky cam is the most annoying shit on planet Earth.
I'm out. Reloading.
Alright.
Boss Tigger, what are both of your opinions about foreign workers who go to other countries exclusively to send money back to their home country?
Remittances. I mean, this was a big issue in 2016. We talked the fuck out of this issue. Mexico's economy basically thrives on this. The owner of the New York Times basically made his fortune. It's a Mexican guy, Mexican billionaire. Made his fortune on remittances. An entire cottage industry.
Critical systems failure in 3 minutes.
You like have a healing station or?
Hold tight, Deltas. We're almost there. The bridge should be just through this door.
All right, there we go.
07, taking cover.
Cool.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
This time he got 3 minutes. That's pretty good.
All right.
Clear sky.
Ready for combat.
Waiting for the shutdown to finally finish so I can get back to work. Using this time to write more of my own novels.
All right, doors open. Move, move, move.
Have my support and Godspeed all. Thank you.
Thanks for some of my tax money
Come on,
back.
Delta. Let's get those codes and get out of here.
Protect that console.
Ah!
It's our only ticket out of here.
God, the freaking shaking.
Critical systems failure in 2 minutes.
Not much time left, sir.
Hold it together, Delta.
Good. I can barely move. The shaking is so bad.
Assisting 07.
Matthew Harder. Have you ever played Killzone 2? And if not, would you play it on Steam? Steam? Steam has Killzone?
Take up snipe position, Commando.
Yes, sir.
I needed that.
Scorch, in position.
Are you freaking downloading that, or are you just gonna sit there with your thumb up your ass?
Slice that terminal, Delta.
Affirmative.
I had to order him twice.
Try to cut.
Critical systems failure in 1 minute.
Okey down.
This is comical with the freaking shaking.
This is taking longer than I'd like.
Working as fast as I can, sir.
Thanks, sir. You got it.
Excellent shooting.
Critical systems failure in 30 seconds.
Ugh.
Critical systems failure in 20
We've
seconds.
got the codes.
Well done, Deltas. Now get yourselves out of there.
How long's this gonna take?
Delta
Can we
Squad,
leave
we're
now?
approaching the core ship now. Advance to the aft docking ring. Be advised we're going to blast it open.
And 10.
Ugh. Stop shaking. It's not immersive, it's just annoying.
6. 5.
It's good to see you, 4-2.
All aboard!
3.
It'll be good to get back home to the prosecutor.
1.
All right.
Wow. Came down to the last 3 seconds. That was annoying.
Very. It was mostly the shaky cam that was the annoying part. You'd line up a shot and then...
Common J, what's you and Terran's favorite era in Star Wars? Clone Wars, Galactic Civil War, Old Republic, etc.
Classic Star Wars, Galactic Civil War.
Okay. Oh, mine. I don't know enough about the Old Republic
You may recognize
for
your
it to be my favorite.
The Prosecutor, an Acclimator-class Republic assault ship under the command of Captain Martz.
The Prosecutor was our first home.
I really like
You
the
were
Clone
stationed there
Wars.
for
I
a
like
long
the
time.
droids.
Patrol was the Corellia sector, defending Republic trade routes against separatist activity. But we lost contact with her over 2 weeks ago.
This is nowhere near Corellia. Have they gone rogue?
Not likely. Respectfully, sir.
All right.
It could be a trap.
They're talking. I shouldn't laugh over it.
Which is why we're sending our most qualified squad to investigate. Someone important noted your excellence on Geonosis.
You hear that, Sam? Someone thinks I'm excellent.
Well, at least that makes 2 of you.
Delta Squad, prepare for low-gravity infiltration. Seal your suits. Good luck.
Zero grab mission.
3-8. Each member of Delta Squad has been sent to one of the 4 data cores to retrieve critical information. Your primary objective is to retrieve the flight recorder data from the aft data core. Then
You're not going into the Death Star shaft.
Squad leader, you may also be called upon to
It'd be
assist
crazy
your
to
squad
follow
mates
us.
with their orders. 07 is tasked with retrieving the sensor logs from the starboard data core. Delta 40 will hit the port.
Oh, okay, no, it's just...
Manifests in
We're walking around more or less
Delta,
as
I've lost
normal.
contact with command. Can any of you get through?
No signal here, sir. 7 out.
It's all white noise on my end, boss. 6-2 out.
That's a negative.
Caucasian noise.
What do you think happened to him?
That's not important. Right, sir?
Right, 40. If the advisor can re-establish comms, he will. In the meantime, we've got some data to retrieve. Move out, Delta.
Planker lover.
Here we go.
Read that one. Jack Xanogod, Lolberts, immigration laws are unconstitutional. Founding fathers, if you don't believe in our values, you get deported.
Those
by
Minox? I think those are Minox.
By ship or by cannon fire.
Minox in the torpedo bay.
Yep.
Our ship thieves could stand to learn something about Republic discipline. Deltas, report in. Any signs of life?
7 here. I've got nothing.
This is Delta 4-0. No life signs yet.
6-2 reporting. Nothing but Minox, sir. It's disgraceful.
If Furman keep eating through the power conduits, this ship won't be worth its weight in scrap.
Dang-a-lang. Do we have to open the government up again? Life been pretty good since it was closed.
Right?
And you go in pieces, asshole.
This is 6-2. I'm getting some interference on my visor. Wait, now it's gone. Strange.
He's holding a thermal detonator.
Static again, stronger this time. I can hardly see.
Matthew Harder.
6-2.
How much would it
Delta
cost to
6-2,
get
can
you to
hear
play
me?
Killzone 2 on stream?
6-2.
I don't want to play that.
Oh, there you go.
Deltas, I've lost 6-2. Are either of you close enough to monitor his status?
Negative, sir.
No deltas on my scope either, sir.
Alabaster Scarf. Thank you for the 20. I said it for years, but it bears repeating. Many Catholics have a deep-seated pagan desire for a mother goddess, and they should just admit it. Because the cope is embarrassing.
No, sir. I was trying to launch a torpedo, and
It's more so like they've just... Look, the Protestant church has a different variant of this. We have our laser lights and our fog machines. Those are the paganism that comes into our church from the outside. Not mine. I'm a confessional Lutheran. We don't have any of that crap. But, you know, that's the kind of paganism that wafts into our church. And on the Roman Catholic side, as they ministered to South American and Central American populations who were extremely pagan civilizations, who worshipped goddesses, they gradually took in some of those pagan practices. It just happened slowly over the course of centuries.
and alert the
And
Republic.
it's silly that some of them pretend that kind of thing wouldn't happen. Like, there's documented cases of that kind of stuff happening.
What a waste of good genes.
It's just, man, in South and Central America, you get some of those populations in their most religious settings, they could say 1,000 religious things and never utter the name Jesus once, but utter Mary's name 100 times. It's South and Central America is Mary crazy. I'll never forget, I did volunteer work with like shut-ins, like elderly shut-ins. And this is when I was a little kid at the time. And we're going around, it's a whole group of us, like kids, varying ages. There were some youth in there too. And we're going there just to visit them, right? They're just shut-ins. They don't get to come out to church or whatever. And I'll never forget, it's this really nice apartment complex and kind of old, like California style, sort of. I don't know what you'd call that. I forget what the name for it is. But
California, like a ranch home or ranch style? Or?
No. Like the kind of, what are they called? The like Latin style apartments where you have like a row, like a path right down the middle, and then they're across from each other. They're only one story.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
California's full of them. We have a few of them. So anyway, I go in to this place, and I'll never forget, like walking in to this lady. Is this old abuela, right? Old Hispanic grandma. And at the sort of, I don't know, antechamber, she had a nice apartment. It was really nice. And walk in, and you just look over, and it's just Mary. Like, just a wall. There's an altar there with a Mary figurine and Mary candles and Mary pictures and just nothing but Mother Mary all over the wall. And then one cross. Like, I was so weirded out coming from, like, low church Protestant setting at the time. I'm like, well, I mean, we learn about Mary, but what's with Mary all over the wall? And I had to ask my mom about it afterward because it was like so weird. It came off very pagan. But I still remember asking my mom about it, and she's like, "Oh, that's just Catholics. They're just a little different."
To drill my head. Deltas, I think I just found out what happened to 6-2. Some kind of scavenger
Is
droid.
this?
Keep your eyes out for static.
Drones.
Fixer, keep scanning for 6-2. I don't want
God.
to...
Delta lead. Sir, you okay?
Common J.
Obama got me.
Clone.
Without a trial.
Clone. Why is General Kenobi wearing a Burger King hat? Kenobi. Clanker!
Alright, here we go.
Oh, I think somebody actually said it in the chat. Mercenary X says Adobe mission style buildings.
No, not like that.
Somebody else had
no,
it, I think.
it's there's another name for it.
Castilian?
Yeah, something like that. You see them in film noir all the time, and they're still around LA. They're heavily around LA. They're really nice. But we have a few of them out here, but they're really more of a California thing. All right.
Those things tried to drill my head. Deltas, I think I just found out what happened to 6-2. Some kind of scavenger droid. Keep your eyes out for static. Fixer, keep scanning for 6-2.
Shadow Fox, how many blood libels are we gonna get tonight? I don't know what you mean.
Go, go, go.
Be kind, please rewind.
Way to go, little guy.
I go to an LCMS Lutheran church now, and I was a Baptist, but I had to get out of there because it was just politics, pop music, and TED Talk.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Like, if you were more inclined in the Baptist direction, I would recommend, like, a proper confessional Reformed church or something like that. But welcome to the LCMS.
Lovely.
You might have to slice your way in.
Because I find that isn't true of most Reformed Baptists, right? Like, most Reformed are not that way.
That's terror.
Just have to override the access restrictions.
What the? God dang it! Like, by the time you even realize you're being attacked, you're dead. All right. Okay, droids. All right, drones. You had your way with Alawaki, but this is where the fun begins.
Those things tried to drill my head. Deltas, I think I just found out what happened to 6-2. Some kind of scavenger droid. Keep your eyes out for static. Fixer, keep scanning for 6-2. I don't want to become a three-man squad.
You okay?
Okay.
Armand.
One of those appeared to spawn from thin air in front of me. At the end there. That was pretty odd.
Armand. I always thought Battlestar Galactica had a perfectly good anti-robot slur. toaster.
No. Nobody has a better one than Blade Runner. Skin Job. Nobody. No slur is better than Skin Job.
Agamemnon Fireman, I lied. This bonus $2 is for Karen. Good night, guys.
Those things tried to drill my head. Deltas, I think I just found out what happened to 6-2. Some kind of scavenger droid. Keep your eyes out for static. Fixer, keep scanning for 6-2. I don't want to become a three-man squad.
Where did you come from? God.
Jags Dino God isn't common among Southern Baptists either, for sure.
All right.
Go, go, go!
We've got some trooper casualty to go, Delta guy. From the looks of things, there's something worse than droids on the ship. Whoever stole the ship has done some redecorating, Deltas. The aft data core access hole is blocked by debris.
Hope you feel like a good crawl, sir. The only way around that area is through the droid access conduits.
Lovely.
You might have to slice your way in.
Sir, cool. Wait a minute. Color-coded team of dudes who look like clones, made of jokester, angry guy, and tech nerd, and the leader. Where have I seen this before?
Everywhere?
Everywhere.
Sir, you okay?
I don't know if... I mean, these guys can kill you pretty fast. I don't know if I even have time to disengage and kill them. And my blaster, I might as well be breathing on them. I mean, they're a drone. Isn't the whole point of a drone supposed to be that they can't take much punishment, you know? Alright.
Teenage Mutant Commando clone.
Alright.
See, read that. The #1 schmuck, offing clankers? Leave Styx's viewers alone. Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Those things tried to drill my head. Deltas, I think I just found out what happened to 6-2. Some kind of scavenger droid. Keep your eyes out for static.
Be
Fixer, keep scanning for 6-2.
Be kind, please rewind.
Balls! You give them like an instant melee kill when they can already pretty much kill you in 2 laser blasts? Is that necessary?
Razor, how do you handle the side-eye comments when people want to bring up Luther's writings in his later years about the Jewish community?
Handle? I mean, first off, there's no need to handle it because Lutheranism isn't the worship of Luther. Like it was named Lutheran by the Pope, right?
No guts, no galaxy.
The theology of the Lutheran Church mostly comes from Melanchthon, mostly comes from Gerhard, Chemnitz, probably more Chemnitz than anybody. And Luther was kind of just the firebrand around which it ultimately grew. So it's kind of like Roman Catholics love to make you play keep away with the Luther accusation, most of which are false anyways, but the later stuff about Jews is actually really instructive. I think On the Jews and Their Lies has more good in it than bad in it, really. Because when you tear it down, the fundamental argument really is against identitarianism. His main argument against the Jews is they believe they are ethnically superior to other people. They have been chosen and selected more so than other Christians, which is something that is not found in the Bible. So he's basically excoriating Jews on that basis. So it's an argument that applies to more than Jews. right? It's actually a really good and very biblical argument. But then he starts talking about burning down the Jews' synagogues and hunting them down and putting them in slavery.
Droids on the ship. Whoever stole the ship has done some redecorating.
It's a little spicy.
The aft data core access hole is blocked by debris.
He was halfway through the bottle at that point.
Lovely. You might have to slice your way in.
Matthew Harter, any thoughts on the new remade Halo original game?
I do not understand why they already did the Master Chief collection. What? What are you doing? How old is the Master Chief collection?
I hope humanity will believe in, is just a new money grab.
It is. 100%.
Absolutely.
And it's only the campaign, which again, you already remade. So you've got the Master Chief collection, which is already a complete remake in HD with multiplayer.
Do it.
And you're going to do the same thing, one generation removed, with basically equivalent graphics, and multiplayer isn't included. What? I mean, it's kind of cool that PlayStation gamers are finally going to get to play it, but to me, that's the only reason this exists. It's a money grab to get PlayStation gamers. Because Xbox gamers already have the Master Chief collection. It's already, you already got your HD remake. What the hell? That's a weird one. I'm happy for PlayStation gamers. Good for you guys. Finally get to play these games. But,
the real benefit.
Just have to override the
let's talk serious here. The real benefit of this, the end of the console wars.
Command,
Trump did
I
it.
do not know what to do here.
Sir, you okay?
I die in 2 hits. I mean, put it this way. They're tiny little drones. I have to shoot them like 7 times to even get them to do the little spirally thing and die. They only have to hit me twice. Go. See what I mean? I have to like mag dump these guys.
Is this a type of game that maybe it's like a rock, paper, scissors, like a certain weapon will be good against a certain enemy?
Well, the problem is I don't really have a wide selection right now.
Go, go, go!
Way to go, little guy. Got some trooper casualties here, Deltas. From the looks of things, there's something worse than droids on the ship. Whoever stole the ship has done
Armand,
some redecorating.
I think the most annoying heresy is
Pentecostals.
Pentecostals. And their obsession with speaking in tongues.
Mostly because their understanding of speaking in tongues is not correct. They take passages from the Bible where Paul is very clearly talking about people who know how to speak foreign languages, speaking those foreign languages in a church. That's what he meant by speaking in tongues. That's why later on in the Bible he says, don't speak tongues in front of people who can't understand you. He means speaking in other tongues, in foreign tongues. So bringing in a guy who could speak Latin, bringing in a guy who could speak Greek, and the congregation's not Greek. He's literally excoriating his congregation for doing that. Pentecostals turn it into, well, clearly you just spout gibberish.
Access conduits.
Lovely.
You might have to slice your way in.
Oh.
Joseph Smith, thank you for the 20.
Heck am I gonna do this? Quick save.
Church of Christ Reformation movement here. We are almost too extreme about the only what's in the Bible, nothing outside of it, to the point we only do a cappella music. Doesn't stop me from being a metalhead in private.
Command, we might need another Delta lead.
Dude,
Sir?
I do not know how to survive this. They don't miss. and they hit you twice and you're dead.
Just have to override the access restrictions.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh my.
Ooh, more droids for the scrap heap.
Oh, dear Lord. No! Thank you! That happened because this game's running in like a weird resolution. So as I'm in the menu, well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Look how it like jumps up and down, the cursor. It's literally like it's on a grid. So it, it like jumped down. So I had to do that all over again. Thank you, game. Thank you.
Crossfire recommends using the shock grenades or the ion grenades.
Just have to override the access restrictions.
Oh no!
More droids for the scrap heap.
Okay, just barely. Hold on. Let me heal, then do it. Alright.
Some people are recommending the pistol.
I just got past it.
Oh.
Alright. Hey. I think that's where I came in.
Southern gentlemen, would you do a Let's Mock of BioShock Infinite?
I'm not opposed to it. I don't know how bad it is, though. I haven't really played it.
Got it.
The conduit should emerge.
It doesn't look very interesting.
Right by me.
Okay, stay put. We'll rendezvous at the core.
There you are, sir.
Oh.
We're close enough to monitor each other's status.
What's your position,
My status is it's complicated.
Should be a viewport near you.
Prince Revolver. Is it really a bad thing that a socialist Muslim won? Now he has to actually deliver on the free stuff.
I think you read that earlier.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to liberal white women reaction in the future. I don't think so. Debonair Nerd. What do Britney Spears, Candace Owens, and Katy Perry all have in common?
I don't know.
I'd love to tell you, but the shrink won't let me read the prescription pad.
You're right. I don't know, but I'm sure it's hard to pronounce.
The loner, I'll get to it.
Ah, there you are.
Give me a minute and I'll join you. Just have to slice this core for the sensor logs. That did it. Now, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Got some static here.
What the?
Seb,
What
can
the?
you read me? Come in, Seb. Blast. 40-6-2. Come in. Be on the lookout for armed hostiles. I think we've got Trandoshans. They've taken down 7. Delta Squad, come in.
You're 3 40. Keep an eye out. Need you at the front.
Who the heck? Could there be a single enemy in this game that's not a freaking blaster sponge?
Me in there.
Water Dancer. Vodon Nervod.
What?
It's a in-game language thing. Bumcrack Jones. They were like halfway through making a sequel to this where you worked for the Empire and Sev survives. The new boss killed in the day he showed up. Okay. Copper Owl. Got a new post at work regarding the city zoo. It's Jurassic Park out here, and the elephant is pure evil.
Oh gosh, an event? That was dirt cheap. Okay.
Ryan, as annoyed as I am with Candace, I can't help but admire how she somehow got everyone to forget about the debacle she had with Blair White in 2017.
I don't think anyone forgot. Oh, no. He has a weapon. Stop, don't shoot.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing.
You didn't see his hands up saying don't shoot.
I didn't see nothing.
Nothing.
I'm sure it played out exactly the way you say it did.
Hey, it's R2 or not R2.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 15 months. Thanks for the streams and videos, and Godspeed.
Godspeed, bro. Where is a healing station thing? I need it. There was another little path back here. Maybe that. Maybe over here.
Cethorius, the Arbiter, thank you for the raid.
All right.
Greatness Incarnate, how do you feel about grand strategy games?
Like spreadsheet type games? I don't know. My eyes kind of glaze over on games like that.
Total War, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Be kind, please rewind. When people say, who is God's chosen people, I say, go read Galatians 3:28 to 29.
Right.
The game changed, folks. By the way, Razor and Terran, love the Alice Cooper mythos.
He had nothing to do with that one. That was weeks of work. But thank you. He did have a lot to do with that awesome Phantom of the Opera retrospective, though. Oh! Son of a bitch.
Yeah, guys, go watch the Phantom of the Opera. Retrospective. Gemini, how do you see things going? I've had to turn off my brain to politics this week because of all the noise. I'm only 22, and it does get hard to see it get better. Don't want to come off as a doomer. You're not. It's always good
just
to
remember that people were dooming weeks before the 2024 election. People were dooming the week of the 2016 election. It's a common malady. Some of it is real. Some of it is fake and intended to demoralize you. Remember that I did a whole video about this, about how black pills and the true purpose of propaganda. Propaganda is not intended to persuade you. It is not intended to change your mind on a particular issue. It's intended to make you feel isolated, alone, to make the situation feel hopeless, so that you don't engage politically, so that you don't attempt to redress a situation. That's why propaganda exists. The old Solzhenitsyn quote, they know we are lying, or we know they are lying, they know we know they are lying, yet still they are lying. That was what propaganda was used for in the Soviet Union. It's what it's used for in China. First and foremost, the guns in an authoritarian state are aimed inward.
That's terror.
Laugh while you can, Lizard Breath.
That's literally terror.
Could, I get a health station?
Sad, but OG LucasArts gamers will know this. The population has greatly decreased, and now the odds have greatly increased.
Ah! Ow.
You lizards need to learn that I'm a lot scarier than you are.
Reptilians! Alright.
No surprise where this message is coming
I
from.
don't think anyone used projectile weapons anymore.
Droid Control Ship says,
Oh yeah?
Man, I love Republic Commando, but I wish they made a separatist-focused game. Yes, a Droid Commando with a personality would also be
Delta,
good.
they're using mines, remember. Only motion sets them off. We'll need to crouch underneath
This
their
is getting
sensor
out of hand.
codes to advance
Now there
close
are
enough to
two of
disarm
them. What's this? ACP array gun.
Dighost Fish,
An
thanks for
energy
the
weapon
2.
that looks like a slug thrower. I didn't think lizards were that nostalgic.
What's that? What's that? No?
Is it a landmine?
This level is now deliberately withholding health from me.
Bass player.
I needs my snap and my EBT.
Well, since you are a player character and can therefore hit something, I suppose that would make you elite compared to regular clones. VSS Ventores. Razor, remember we have 42 million clankers on SNAP benefits. The Republic must end the Senate shutdown before Clankisha
yes.
and Droid Kanisha riot. Clankwanda, yes.
We must continue the oil rationing.
Just a quick slice. I wish Fixer were here. This is his specialty. Good. It looks like we have
this
records of
does
everything that's
nothing
happened
to
since
the
ship went
drones.
offline.
Oh my goodness.
Rifleman.
Whew.
Please pray for my uncle who suffered a cerebral hemorrhage from a complication of acute leukemia.
My goodness.
He is in the ICU and needs a miracle to stop the bleeding. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Prayers in the chat, please.
Yeah. That's ACP array. What's this?
Azure Nightmare, thank you for the 5. Commando!
Alright. Heal up. Heal up and roll out.
Helvorix, thank you for the 10. Droid control ship. Gotta love the droid voice acting in this. Meatbags detected. Visual scan confirmation. Grenade.
Okay, now we get the core. The blood is cool.
Sensor logs retrieved. Here's something odd. A data file, but it's not a Republic code. Better bring this back to command. This should connect with the data core access hall.
Dill Prickle. Black Pill Euros shutting down conversations about the problems in their
How could they
nation.
have done this much damage so quickly?
Desperately clinging to their unearned superiority complexes are some of the best soldiers for the powers that be.
Fall apart in a hurry.
Why, hello, soldier.
Angela Rose.
You know it's a clone trooper and not a stormtrooper because he can actually hit something.
Better not let them take over the turrets.
You ever read The Master and the Margarita?
No.
Interesting Russian historical fantasy story. A great critique on atheism in the Soviet Union.
Oh my gosh. What the? So those turrets didn't activate until that dude attacked? Alright. Some real cheap scenarios here. No, I've never heard of it. Oof.
Shadow Gamble. Hello everyone, my grandma passed 2 days ago in the wee hours of the morning. She was a Christian though, and is in heaven now with her late husband.
Oh, one of the deluxe models. Come to save us with your
Well, rest in peace,
training.
This deluxe model is the only thing standing between you and a bloody death. So you'd best be showing some respect, trooper.
Yes, sir. What are your orders, sir?
Hold the line. Kill any lizards you see. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Will do, sir.
Original Pasta Man.
Okay.
Gonna start school to become a police officer in the state of Minnesota, not Minneapolis. Among my reasons is believing that you need to get good people in order to make change. Somebody's got to do it. Good luck to you.
Yeah, good luck, dude.
Droid control ship, thank you for the additional 10. The Grizzly. How you doing? Why are a bunch of people on the right ready to jump off high-rises like it's the 1930s stock crash just because New York City voted a communist?
I mean, I think it's a lot of it is because of the amplification of that particular narrative. You could see that they were setting this up even though the most likely result from the moment they basically had a rigged ranked choice primary to try and get Mamdani into that position, you could clearly see that he was the presumptive victor. So basically knowing that that was the inevitable result, they set about laying track for a narrative whereby they could create the biggest impression that, like, oh, this is a watershed moment that means a massive change in the country. It's a freaking mayoral election, guys. It's a mayor. Like, what? You lost the House, you lost the Senate, you lost the presidency, you lost the Supreme Court, but a mayor in New York, in a super leftist city. That's the election that's gonna prove the, it's gonna be the pebble that starts the avalanche, right? It's just, you can tell it's an insincere narrative.
I could use the help.
And some people are buying it because I think people on the right do have a tendency to accommodate the left in their kind of black pilling ops. That's why they continue to do them. They're effective. How many people after 2020? How many people after 2022? I mean, you should go back through some of my videos that I released during that period, because I remember getting a ton of comments like this. Like, oh, are you ready to admit that we're never taking back the White House again? And all these have aged so poorly since 2024. This is one of the reasons I took such a victory lap after that election, because stupid people who bite down on the black pill need to bite down. They need to bite down on the shit sandwich they have to eat after election day just as hard. Because they were so public in their black pilling, their shaming needs to be just as public. All right, let's see here. Use this incredibly shitty shotgun.
Where do you think you're going?
All right. There they are.
Found some friends, huh?
Get over here. Get over here.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Who is next? Who is next?
No.
Ow.
We have Hellvorks. Dark Horse Clone Wars comics were amazing back before they came out with the CGI cartoon.
Woo, almost died there.
Read that one.
Almost kicked it.
Metal Eagle Chess Center.
Jeez, they're just... How many of these are there?
Deltas, kill the ones with the knives first. Delta Squad, come in. Are you receiving?
Are the Democrats going to seize full control if they get back in power? By adding states that add Democrat Senate seats?
They'll push for Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
100%.
And pack the courts.
And they will try to pack the courts. They'll try to pack the courts, and they'll try to kill the filibuster. They're not going to hesitate. They're not going to hesitate. All right.
Oh, how?
How the hell is that hitting me through the wall?
Common J, interviewer. Do you care the Jedi jeans ad might offend some people? Kenobi, no.
When I have something to say, I'll let you know.
Hung Nguyen, didn't Mamdani win with the smallest margin for a Democrat mayor from the last 50 years?
Yes, and again, he only wound up being the nominee because of ranked choice voting. He wouldn't have even been in that election if New York had not rigged their election to favor a candidate like a Mamdani. In a different kind of state, it could have benefited some super right-wing wingnut, but in New York?
Second serve turrets is inactive. I'll bet I can use them to cover my back.
Read that.
Come on, you fat, ugly VFX. Come and get me.
Sucks to suck.
The blast Blaster things are everywhere.
Ow. That was close.
Opinionated Junkie, welcome back. OT fanboys ruin Star Wars, not Disney.
Here we go.
Once I slice into the starter core, I'll be able to round up the squad.
Wi-Fi.
Disney attempting and failing to placate original trilogy fanboy. Ruined Star Wars. I think I need to get that up there. That's where the data core is.
It's working. Barely.
Wi-Fi, would it be a hot take to say that the prequels by far have the best soundtracks in all of Star Wars?
Dude.
Just in time.
No. No, it would not. Phantom Menace has an incredible soundtrack.
Absolutely.
So does Attack of the Clones. Ooh.
Deltas, if you can read me, I'm headed for the rendezvous point. Deltas.
Jonathan, I missed your stream with Critical Drinker. Looks like you guys were discussing Predator Badlands. What were your thoughts? PC and girl bossy?
I didn't get to see it beforehand, so they filled me in. They filled me in on it, so I didn't really take part too much in the opinionate. I more so reacted to how they described it. So it didn't sound very good, though. It sounded like it suffered from a lot of what modern movies and games did. Shoot, if you watched our Let's Mock of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, it sounded like some of the same problem. Apparently, there is a droid that interprets the words of the Predator and speaks on its behalf. So the Predator in the movie is chatty AF. He never shuts up. Which is just, who wants to hear from a Predator? Who wants to hear what are they, the Yashua or whatever the hell they now have a name, by the way. Yashia or whatever their name is. Who wants to hear them talk?
Rendezvous at the designated coordinates.
And
Copy that, boss. Heading there now.
And they've got daddy issues.
What a mess.
Apparently, again, this is based on the description of the movie from them. Predator is a franchise that just lost its way so long ago.
Ooh. No.
Do I have a sniper attachment still? Yeah.
Blast turrets.
Yo.
Winter of Lame, thank you for that earlier 10.
Oh boy.
The Hell Knight, thank you for the 20. Why have I never played this game? Also, at damn near 35, as a result of Kirk's death, I've decided to join the military.
Wow.
Also, my brother doesn't seem to understand what's going on. Seems to worship Nick Fuentes? What the fuck?
Well, then he'll end up in the same ditch Nick does. This
place is crawling with Trandoshans.
We are deep mid Richard Spencer up on him. And if you know anything about recent history, you know how that ended. I mean, it's going to get to the point, if the media keeps signal boosting him, The point is to provoke Trump into disavowing him. And if Nick thinks that a split between him and Trump is going to go his way, I'm like, his narcissism has reached new and exciting levels. I just realized my cam was off there. Is it on? Hold on. Is it on now? Is it on? It is on. All right.
No, you turned it on. You're good.
The game went ahead and crashed.
Kidding.
Yeah, because I tabbed out, I guess.
Oh. Aldreth. The sun is shining, Mr.
But the ice is slippery.
Read that.
Oh, the curses. There we go. Quick save or autosave? I think this is... Yeah, this is...
Ace. It's worse than that. The synth girl is just a carbon copy of the Vorta.
Copy that, boss. Heading there now.
Unassuming, empathetic, and designed for manipulation.
Well, that's another thing. You'll appreciate this, Taryn. You like Alien.
Huh?
They ruined how synths are in the Alien and Predator universe.
Oh?
Well, you met Bishop, you met Ash.
Yeah.
Instead, now they're blathering like C-3POs. Like, they're just super chatty and annoying and, like, used car salesmen, basically. That's what the bitch is that follows him around. I hate when a movie is bad. I really hate when a movie is so bad that it ruins a good movie by association. Blade Runner 2049.
Bastard turrets.
Anthony, Predator 2 is top 3 underrated sequels.
Yeah, I agree. Well, shoot, we reviewed it.
Just Danny Glover with a pistol.
Yeah, I very much agree. That movie's awesome. That's why we reviewed it. And I said as much in my review.
Magnum Norse.
Tell me about it.
Nice to see you on the same panel as Gooch. He's a good dude.
Whoa, 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 whoa! From where? What was that? Am I getting shot from?
Disaffected scientist. For Trek, just embrace the Picard never left the ribbon theory and declare all of New Trek to be his fever dream.
I can live with that.
Cheap, but so is New Trek.
Alright, here we go.
Looks like the lizards have been busy. Time to make a little mess of my own.
We've been asked this before, but Undead Warrior, thoughts on the Hugh Jackman Van Helsing movie? It was okay.
It was fine, I guess. I don't like it because it's a big reason the Solomon Kane movie never got a sequel.
Damn, I better watch it. More explosive barrels. IEDs, improvised explosive devices.
Yes, we know what IEDs are. The idea that a game made in 2005, you would need to explain what an IED is after 9/11.
More of those scavs. I hate those bloody droids.
What the? Ugh.
Woohoo! Azure Nightmare. If you could convince a media YouTuber into your way of thinking, who would it be? It's okay if it's Spoonie.
It would be nice to disabuse someone of their Trump derangement syndrome.
Yeah, if I could convert someone, if I knew I could convert someone, it would be Spoonie. He just...
When you've lived in two different cities, Chicago and Phoenix, and saw how much better one, which is red, is run than the other, which is blue, right? He literally had to deal with criminal authorities in Chicago. He saw what a festering shithole it is. If you can have that basis for comparison and still vote Democrat, probably not a lot of arguments are going to reach you at that point. You're pretty well inculcated at that point. What?
Well, this one should be easy.
Delta Boss, this is 4-0. I'm encountering
Shlomo
heavy
Bagelstein.
resistance. Might be a bit late to the RV. Come in 3-8.
Don't worry, Fixer.
I
I'll
think
wait
Delta
for you.
Squad has been eliminated.
All right.
Tears and Rain as Gonk Droid.
Gonk.
Probably the best one you've ever done. Anthony, let us not forget the greatest balls out sequel ever made, Escape from LA.
Delta
90s
Boss,
perfection.
This is 4-0. I'm encountering heavy resistance. Might be a bit late to the RV.
Don't worry, Fixer. I'll wait for you.
Atari. Honest thoughts, but are psychics, as shown in most science fiction, possible?
No.
Okay.
3-8, can you hear me?
Damn,
Vital
dude!
signs from your squad.
No, it was really good. I read a awesome Shadow Pulp just recently. Like, I was in the Halloween mood, and it was called The Ghost Makers. And it was all about, basically, Walter Gibson, who is an illusionist. And one of the big things that he used to do was expose psychics. And expose mediums. And all the tricks that they use. And so the whole Shadow Pulp is about this ring of psychics who are set up all over the country, and it's mediums, so like John Edwards, and they're using the same tricks that John Edwards and James Van Praagh and shit use today. And if you want to know how that stuff works, read this story, The Ghost Makers. It's freaking amazing. It was really good. But these guys that basically, they have a stock scam. They commune with dead spirits and dead relatives to get their extremely affluent relatives to invest in a particular stock company that's basically a front, so that they can all get filthy, stinking rich, and then they short sell and whatever.
It sounds about right.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's really good, and one of the more realistic Shadow stories. And it's cool because Walter Gibson is totally writing from personal experience.
You know what? That actually sounds like an episode of Batman the Animated Series.
Don't worry,
well,
there was one that was a cult, and he was like, "You have to invest and give me your money."
All right, here you go.
Emperor Creatine, Tears and Rain is Scott Steiner.
Well, you see, normally when it's time to die, got a 50-50 chance of dying on this rooftop. But I'm a Nexus 6, and I'm not normal. All right. Hell. Okay, where's that drone? Where's that drone?
Jago would like to know your thoughts on the Gauntlet series.
I like Gauntlet.
Specifically Dark Legacy. I love Dark Legacy. I've always loved Gauntlet games myself.
I still remember how huge Gauntlet Legends was in arcades back in the day. It was such a big deal to have an RPG, soft RPG, in an arcade back then. And you could save your progress. And if I remember correctly, weren't they like networked? Or something like that?
I don't recall. I only got to play it once.
Yeah, wasn't that one of the early games that experimented with having an online network?
Christian Thurber. Tears in Rain as a...
No, you don't, you freaking spamming little bitch. Good grief! They just appear! Okay.
Tears in Rain as a Picard moral monologue.
Oh my gosh. There we go. And he's still not dead. Wow. I've seen things that you people wouldn't believe. I've seen communism doing nothing wrong off the shoulder of Orion. Anyways, the moral of the story is vote Democrat forever. This will age really well in 30 years.
Also, did you do my chat about Enterprise? You mean the Lego Enterprise thing?
Yeah.
Because if that was it, yes, I did read it.
No activity.
Patriotic Cat as a psychic, I knew you'd say that.
Knew you'd say that.
JPL, would you ever consider doing a BattleTech or a BTA 3062 stream?
There are too many one-hit kill weapons in this game for enemies, and not enough for you. What'd you say?
Consider doing a BattleTech or BTA 3062 stream.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't do it for Mechtober this year just because, I don't know, we've streamed BattleTech before. But yes, I'd love to.
Also, I'm Snow Canyon Catering.
What?
You like me message? Thanks and Godspeed.
Huh?
I don't know.
This cheap shit.
Freddy Fat Flaps. Those guys are as hard as C-3PO is fruity. So a lot.
Ambush.
Whew. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Any more?
John Beck.
Jeez, that was so cheap. They drop a one-hit kill missile on your head or a bomb or something, and then they drop enemies on your... Like, this is just cruel.
I'm so bummed I can't find a way to emulate Gauntlet Legends.
Some arcade games have still not been successfully emulated, which is wild to me.
And Matthew Harder.
But I mean, Gauntlet Legends was on 64, correct?
Yes?
It was on... They ported that to the 64. They may even have done a shitty PlayStation version.
Matthew Harder. I have a furry coworker, and he told me the Van Helsing movie was a hit with them. Yeesh.
Remember when Kate Beckinsale looked human?
Those were the days.
Those were the... Dude, what is going on with her? I mean, we all loved Kate Beckinsale back in the day, but... she's kind of a whore. Like, little hoary. You know the whole story behind Underworld, right?
Fucking the director, killed off the other male main character because he was jealous of the actor, and then...
Yes, but it's worse than that.
Huh?
Lead werewolf guy.
Yeah.
She goes into the movie dating lead werewolf guy, starts fucking the director, and the lead vampire guy is hitting it at the same time. They're jealous of, like, this woman, she banged the entire cast.
Looks like they're slavers.
Just wild.
Elam Garrick.
Good work if you can get it, I guess.
Tears in Rain as Assy McGee.
Please no. Not like this. Not like this. There's one more. I'm gonna run. Because I need to heal. Not like this.
Attention! 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 Why would you have a party in your driveway when you have a beautiful backyard?
Dylan Killen, thank you for the 2 and go fuck yourself. The number one schmuck.
I always say there's only one thing wrong with this country, and it's Mexicans and computers. But a computer can't sneak into your country illegally.
Oh!
Number one schmuck, PlayStation version of Gauntlet Legends was terrible. Dreamcast was closest to arcade.
Yeah, Dreamcast had a good version.
But N64 had added features that make it the best.
I did not know that. I never played it on 64. Right?
Trandoshan proximity mine. Nasty.
What? Oh, it's a mine, I see.
And they call it a mine.
So you're saying Kate you misspelled it, I think. Kate Beckinsale is British Scarjo?
Alright, here we go.
Big Mike played the absolute hell out of Battlefront 2. Mos Eisley Cantina theme is burned into my subconscious.
That's burned into everybody's subconscious because it's the Cantina theme, for crying out loud.
Blast.
Mercenary X. Tears in Rain, but as Terran Go.
On the comlink.
Hi, Terran Go.
Hello!
That's
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. You're Jerry Lewis now.
Hi.
Heidi!
Let's say, for the sake of argument.
You're right. I said Jerry Lewis, not Professor Frink.
Same thing. Would the Kate Beckinsale Laughlin?
What?
Lamau. Laughing my fucking ass off. Fiesta Cat, thank you. Is Fiesta Cat beefing with Patriotic Cat? Is one trying to deport the other?
Right. They're both being deported by Grumpy Cat.
May he rest in peace.
Yes.
Another
Mage
barricade.
Leader.
These lizards are starting to get on my nerves.
By the way, thanks for that Phantom video. Doing a watch party for the 1943 movie with some friends tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Found out at a local store for $7.
Oh, very cool.
An elegant weapon for a more civilized time, huh? Well, guess what? Times have changed.
I can't? I can't pick up the lightsaber?
He's too good for it.
Oh!
Scott Fisher.
You bastard!
Do you think Megyn Kelly is a grifter?
I think she's a journalist. So yes. I mean, you guys know it's kind of the same thing with Tucker. I've never liked Tucker Carlson. I've never liked Megyn Kelly. I didn't like them when they were on Fox. I didn't like them when they were not on Fox. If you trust Megyn Kelly after she basically made herself a willing stooge of the mainstream media to try and take Trump down back in 2016 with the blood was coming out of her eyes, blood was coming out of her whatever. That whole thing. But people can change. Forgive, but what part of forgive but don't forget do people not understand is my question.
Kissing goblins.
Thank you, Alex.
Error, tap to retry.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Was your talk with Barnes on a live stream? Have a $2.
No, it was DM.
What in death's name is that?
Look out! We need
And his reply was really weak, too. It's like, oh, well, trying to keep Nick Fuentes down has only made him bigger. And it's like, is that what made him bigger and not doing bigger interviews on bigger shows like Tucker Carlson? Because here's the thing about Nick Fuentes. Familiarity breeds contempt with him. You see this again and again in his career. He gets on InfoWars. He gets less popular. He hangs around with Kanye for a year. He gets less popular. Right? Every time people see a lot of him, they hate his guts.
We sure could use your help, sir.
I wonder why.
Oh my god.
It's a secret to everybody.
Oh, he's Vulcan Raven. Okay.
Mercenary X, I can't breathe. I'm coughing up a lung.
Fixer,
Did I get
just
him?
encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan. It definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger. Must have been some heavy assault mercenaries. Trandoshan elites.
What's
I heard they
listed?
carry an LS-150 heavy ACP repeater.
You heard right. Nasty weapon.
MC Corleone, I recommend Night, a San Fran black heavy metal band.
All right, here we go.
Night, N-I-T-E.
San Francisco black metal bands, not the greatest. I'm not a big Leviathan fan either. They tend to just be hipsters who kind of got into black metal because hipster stuff stopped being cool. See also Zathor.
Luke, ScarJo, and Kate Beckinsale both slept with Weinstein to be in films he produced.
That's a shame.
But were so bad in bed he didn't engineer Oscar nods for them.
Were you in the room? How do you know this?
Matthew Harder again. Gauntlet Legacy was on 64, but Gauntlet Dark Legacy on arcade had a bonus if you made your character a furry. In the bonus levels, as a kid, I made my character a furry just to be stronger, I swear.
I read you, sir.
Oh. I think that's enough from you tonight.
What's the controls? Where is it?
Mr. Critical, opinions on the TTRPG Lancer.
I never played it. Yes.
Apparently it has customizable mechs. Braden, we already talked about that, but thank you for the 5.
Right.
Shlomo Bagelstein, you can at least say that George was trying to make something great with the prequels. The sequels are just meant to be a cash-in.
He stuck with his vision, for better or for worse. The prequels felt like they initially wanted to go with an auteur vision, then they kept changing auteurs. By the second one, they went to auteur, and then by the third one, they were just like,
let's wrap this shit up.
Yeah, like, let's just kind of push this shit out.
What just blew up?
Delta 4-0 at rendezvous point. Look out behind you! That looks like a battle droid dispenser. The junction door controls are jammed. Running a bypass now. Sir, hold your position.
Take your time, dude.
Hold them off for a few more seconds.
Take your time.
Tracking audio disturbance.
Almost there.
That explosion didn't blow up the droids, I think.
Normal, man. Woke Rider accidentally makes the most based character ever. Woke Rider when people like said character. No, you can't like that character. I'm making fun of you with that character.
Let's get out of here.
Just shot my own teammate. Whoops.
Leave it, sir. Let's go.
Aldreth, watch Alex Jones Explains Episode 1 The Phantom Menace.
Alright.
Go. Heavy damage all over the ship.
Nguyen. Watched The Setup, 1949.
Good movie.
Great film. I especially love the part where Robert Ryan beat up Nick Fuentes.
Way to take one down, Delta Lead.
Alright.
That.
Get out of the way!
Damn it, Bless, thank you for your donation. We talked about the filibuster stuff at length, though.
Yeah.
Droid deactivated.
Grand Inquisitor, thank you for your 5. Cesario, Kate Beckinsale as Celine in Underworld was hot, but best sexy vampire was Salma Hayek from Dusk Till Dawn.
Was she even a vampire in that movie?
Yes.
I kind of... Man, that movie was so hyped up. We used to watch Bad Movie Night at the comic store I used to work at, and everybody kept talking up that fucking movie. It's gonna be the greatest cheesy action, whatever, horror thing, and I'm like, okay, I'm down. It was a piece of... I just couldn't get into it. I don't know what it is about that movie. I just could not get in. It had to be Tarantino. Something about it. It insists upon itself. There we go.
This is a restricted area. Automated security systems online.
Oh.
Bezo.
I get a party member, and 2 minutes later, he's dead. Sounds about right.
I thought Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor were pretty good. What are your thoughts?
I thought they were the reverse of good.
Get yourself some Bacta, Commando.
Sir, please make up your mind. Got it, sir.
Now, how did that make you feel? Dixon's Cider. Remember, the blaster rifle in this game is actually a submachine gun. It's for point blank, close quarters battle. Keaton Kitsune. I remember my dad almost getting into a fight with a store clerk when they sold him this instead of KOTOR, which is what the clerk told him the game was. It was kind of embarrassing on my birthday.
Your dad did nothing wrong.
Powering up.
Although they're both good games.
Hold it together.
Lieutenant Dude. For Terran, are you excited about the upcoming Tex Battletech video on the Black Knight? Ooh, I am now. I was not aware. When does that come out? Nastasa.
I'm reading low vital signs from your squad.
Good day. Finally docked in Kingston, Jamaica, man. Tomorrow, I will go ashore for shore leave and relax.
Good shot, sir.
What were your thoughts when Ninja Gaiden's creator died, and what will your
we talked about that a little bit when it happened. He was a very influential Japanese creator. Very influential on a lot of genres. Like, I don't think especially 3D action games, I don't think would be anything like what they are today without Itagaki.
They're interrogating him. Let's teach those lizards a lesson.
And would you stream a Ninja Gaiden game?
Yeah, one day.
Go.
Shark dentures.
This is a restricted area.
Every time they see him, they hate him more. Ah, the Kamala maneuver.
Can't turn him off.
Kongillion.
Is this guy limping? Get over there and heal yourself, you puss.
Even as dumb as they are, I still love the Gungans. They are the epitome of a pulp-era alien race.
Retarded? Retarded or just Jamaican? The game show sensation that's sweeping the nation.
Some Shambler. Will AAA games get any better? Is DEI DIE soon?
I don't.
Good shot, sir.
Okay, there we go.
4-0, reloading.
What in the world? Have you considered dying after getting shot 100 times?
Target down. Leader has fallen. On my way.
Alright. There we go. Did he actually do something? He did. Nice. Oh, he's doing like Metal Gear Solid CQC there. And then he kicked him.
Nice.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Get this guy on the squad.
I know. He is in the squad.
Will AAA games get any better? Well, I think the key is Ubisoft dying.
No. AAA games need to... The standard for what a AAA game is needs to drop just a little bit. Because a lot of it has to do with how retarded the budgets are. So because the budgets cost a lot, the companies become really risk-averse. Which means instead of getting a stealth game or a sports game or a action game or a whatever hack and slash, we get a hack and slash role-playing crafting survival sports racing sim. It's like, what? Do one thing really well. Hell, do two things decently well and we'll love your game. But when you do like 20 things terribly, you're Ubisoft. the budgets need to drop a little. And I would argue we can still have AAA quality with lower budgets. You cut $100 million out of it. Just have a few less satellite studios working on your game. You'll still have good graphics. You'll still have AAA quality sound, art design, all voice acting, all that stuff. You might have to make your game a little shorter, which, let's be real, some modern AAA games are entirely too freaking long. Have you ever played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, dude? That is not a game, that is a life choice.
Nice shooting, sir. Alien marked down.
BK Movies and Games, PG-13 Predator has him dealing with dad issues. Yes, we're aware.
7 should be just beyond the storm. We've got to hurry. Prepare for heavy resistance.
Emperor Creatine, did you ever watch trash TV shows back in the day? Oh, I watched Jerry Springer.
Yeah, I didn't.
And a bit of Maury, yeah.
Xena, Hercules, those were pretty trash.
Need a reload here.
Oh! Unhappily Ever After. It's like an even less classy Married with Children.
Undead Warrior.
That's an underrated show, though.
Ever listen to NME, one of the first proto-BM bands in the US?
No.
Looks dead.
07, good to go, sir. Stupid lizards thought they could get the ship's update out of me.
It's all right, Commander. You're safe now.
Good. I've got more lizards to kill.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I have. Hold on. I think I have a minigun still.
Need a reload here.
Oh, there you go. That was fun while it lasted.
4-0 is down.
Delta, take
Panda
cover.
Palace. AAA standards seem abysmal to begin with.
Resisting
No?
Delta 4-0.
Yeah. Well, because games aren't... When you're trying to be everything to everybody, you're nothing to anybody. It's really just the tail of the tape on modern games in a lot of ways. It's a tail of the tape with modern Hollywood, too.
Jake Downey, thank you for the 5, and please, no donkey love yet.
Oh.
Best Way Killer, the reason the prequels had a steadily declining reputation as they were being released, a critical lack of boss nass.
Yes! You son no caring about Nabu.
Much better.
Luke, the fact ScarJo did a Weinstein-produced Woody Allen film with Penelope Cruz.
Oh, yeah.
But Cruz won an Oscar and she got none. Is enough. She's a bad lay. Punctuation, please. Darren, thank you for that 50 earlier. After watching your Phantom rating video, it reminded me of a video I'd seen on YouTube suggesting to watch the '89 Batman movie in black and white.
Yeah.
It definitely gives it a different and unique feel.
Yeah.
You should check it out.
There's one about The Shadow, too, which I would agree it's a movie that should have been in black and white. In fact, the people who made The Shadow originally wanted to make it in black and white. Stephen Burham, the cinematographer, stumped for it with the studio, but Universal were having none of it. Nope, it's a big superhero movie, gotta be in color.
Primark. Imagine my shock when people from a state that literally abstained the independence vote would vote in a pinko.
Woo.
Lance, Razor, I am informed I know Mamdani can't do half the shit he said, but if people believe he can, they'll act like he can and flee, screwing the rest of us.
That is true. That is true.
The Trendos know we're coming for 6-2. Prepare for heavy resistance.
All right.
Big K Movies and Games. Is it weird that Boss Nass sounds like Nosferatu? I would pay to see a Nosferatu like that.
I don't... What?
Take cover, Doubters.
Did I just hear gonk?
Nice shot from the point.
Hunter, why does Nick Fuentes remind me of Newt Gunray?
Need medical assistance.
Ah!
4-0 reloading.
There we go. Is this a setup?
Nope. Moving on. D7 Origin, thank you for that 20. Oh, I'll read this like Norm.
Weighted target.
Nancy Pelosi has finally announced her retirement at 85 years old, and she's finishing out her term in 2027. According to sources, she'll be retiring to a place that is filled with her friends. Hell.
What's next for Pelosi? Death!
Death!
Alright, there we go.
Black Bull, welcome back.
Ambush, ambush! Delta Squad, take cover!
Talk radio around Philadelphia area is blaming lack of Republican turnout for the PA judges winning and the NJ races. Is this blackpilling?
No, that is accurate. That is 100% accurate. And that is very, very different from what is being portrayed by Barris and others. Because they're acting as if it's the same voting block when it's not. The voting block in a semi-midterm is totally different from a general election. Fewer people show up.
Ultra not.
So it's not like to say that Trump's coalition turned toward the Democrats, which is what they are saying. It would have to be the same block of voters and the same turnout who just wind up voting for the other party. That's not what happened.
This door leads to the detention control room.
This is a restricted area. Automated security systems online.
Ultra not. The South will... The separatists will rise again.
Yeah.
Moving to cover.
The Gungans are farm equipment. I mean...
What?
Huh?
Brandon, thank you for the 2.
That's just what I needed.
And Darren, thank you for the additional 2.
Thank you.
Colin Walker, this pseudo-clanker content I cannot abide.
They must be keeping...
Oh, gosh!
Find the controls to the
Son
detention.
of a bitch, I didn't see it till the last minute. Res me, my X-Men!
Mel Lotus. I should play that right now.
You're driving me insane! No, Sabretooth. Don't break our psychic link.
Spread out. Flavor. Weighted target.
That's what the new X-Men cartoon is missing. That and good writing.
I've located his cell. He's in cell number 2187, down the hall to the right.
Giving help to 6-2. I'll be back.
Mel Lotus, still hearing about Trump Predator this and Epstein Files that. But not enough about the reported 300,000 children that were lost during Biden's administration.
That's an odd one. Any word on whether they went down to a Peter Piper pizza or something before that?
Did I miss anything important?
No. Did you get the data?
Yeah, they searched me, but I hid the data pretty well.
Where exactly?
You don't want to know.
Roger that. Deltas, move out.
Hostile just blew the barricade. Watch out for enemy reinforcements.
Watch for enemy fighters. Oh my god.
Got another one.
Pretty fat flaps. You talk shit about ScarJo being a bad lay. But be honest, fellas. How much effort would anyone put into banging Weinstein?
That is true.
I'd wager not much.
About as much as her acting.
Not Alfarius thoughts on Michael Jackson's nephew playing him in the new biopic.
He seems to have done a good job. We'll see.
We're headed up to the top.
And
squad.
it is growing late. We're gonna read some Streamlabs.
Thank you, Christian Bale. That was timely for Terran's failure to get through the super chat. Oh! By the way, what is up with the Trandoshans in this game? Why are they like apes? This is not Bosk right here.
Yeah.
Who is the best bounty hunter, by the way?
And I would threaten to trash your lights, but I don't think you have any to spare.
No! No!
Now I'm ready. By the book.
Way to blast him.
Game and Newfie, thanks for that 10. Congratulations on your election win, Mom Donnie.
Yeah.
You should celebrate it with an air show. Around the Freedom Tower, you know? For old time's sake.
Yeah.
Good luck and Godspeed, New York. Jonathan, happy 104th birthday to the late legend Charles Bronson.
Hey, buddy.
Who's the better Bronson director, Michael Winner or J. Lee Thompson?
Oh, a winner. Winner. He's a better director, period. He's a good director.
Jimbo the Friend saw Judas Priest Alice Cooper 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
Bought and beat Mech Assault 2 last week.
Whoa.
And got a stack of film noir Blu-rays to watch this weekend.
Damn.
Life is good.
Yeah.
Dead hostile.
But is life like a hurricane? Moving on.
Yeah.
Stymied. Razor, do you think we'll ever live to see AOC be Speaker of the House? Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Dude, I can see it. I can see it.
Mark expired.
I think Nancy Pelosi would revolve on a rotisserie in her grave.
A rotisserie.
I heard something.
Matthew Harter.
Proximity mine.
How trash was Walker, Texas Ranger?
It wasn't. It was great.
My grandmother, who spoke Japanese and Korean, loved Chuck Norris. Makes me miss Magnum P.I.
No, that show was great. For the eyes of the ranger are upon you.
Hardcore Bunny.
He sang the theme song.
Michael Jackson won't give me favors. I must ruin his good name. But how? Then Evan Chandler got an idea. An awful idea. Evan got a wonderfully awful idea. Cheers, Razor.
You know what that means? More turrets.
Let's go in quietly.
Evan Chandler, which that's not even his real name. Little pulp connection there. Evan Chandler's brother. I mean, they're Jewish as hell. It's like Rubstinowitz or something, like really, really Jewish. And the brother wanted to be a writer. So his big brilliant idea is, well, my name's Raymond Heimsteinowitz. So I'll just change my last name to Chandler, and then it'll be just like I'm a good writer. No, it'll be just like you stole the name of a good writer, asshole. Like that Charles Bronson faggot in British prison. That guy.
Feeling better now.
So, Evan Chandler wound up taking the last name of the guy that his brother took. So, it's not Evan Chandler. I forget what his real last name is, but it's something chosen.
Mercenary X, I saw prequels in theaters. Lines went around the block. I had to see clones at home, but I saw everyone loving it. I still don't get the hate for the prequels.
Yeah, I saw it, I think I did see Phantom Menace on day one. Or, no, it was day one or week one. I can't remember.
I saw it day one. I can say I waited in line for a Star Wars movie.
Nice. And Tactical Hobo and I saw Revenge of the Sith. And I forget if that was day one or not.
Asher, saw you mentioned Bridge in your recent video. Any plans to do a deep dive on the matter in future, or will you simply leave it to the White Fox?
Well, she has talked the subject out.
Another battle droid dispenser. Where are the Trandoshans getting all this hardware?
Why are they all fat and squat all of a sudden? Cover me, boys.
Tyler, henceforth, by edict of Chancellor Palpatine's Droid Emancipation Proclamation, all clankers and separatist systems are to be liberated. Parlock, did Tony Blair start Britain's downward spiral?
No. Man, that downward spiral started so long ago.
Bullshit. His real name might be Evan Charmatz?
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 Yeah, it's probably on Wikipedia, whatever his real name is. Or was, he killed himself. Well, funny, he killed himself right after Michael Jackson died.
Really going to rack up the kills.
Interesting.
Not if I get him first.
Just don't
I also
get so
like
caught up in
Candace
counting that you
Owens
forget to
jumping on
cover it.
that train, getting half her information wrong, and trying to turn it into a Jewish-Israeli conspiracy.
Man, what
because
is going
Michael
on?
Jackson said the word Jew in a song one time. Like, the stupidity. Maybe leave it to people who have actually researched the issue, Andy Kong.
Initiating breach maneuver. Setting detonator. All clear.
Matthew Hammond, did you see Mark Mitchell of Rasmussen's idea for a contract with America to codify Trump's executive orders into law and tackle domestic issues, passing some in 2026 and running on others in midterms?
Watch that detonator.
It could work, but the problem is, how do you get Republicans to go along with it? They're the consistent problem. They are the dead weight. You know, I really think there's a lot of people on the right who have taken Trump for granted. Really. Like, they think, oh, we'll just find another one of those. They honestly think, oh, we'll run Vance next time, and that'll take care of the problem. I think Vance is coming right along. Don't get me wrong. He needs to fire Tucker's stupid-ass son, but I think he's coming right along. Woo! But Vance is not Trump. Like, he's not. You just don't get a Trump every day. You don't produce one in a lab. There were a lot of pre-existing conditions.
Anyone see that jammer?
with Trump as far as like him being really well known in pop culture and having a big brand and a high Q rating and all that stuff.
You, Vector, now.
Retrieving Vector, sir.
And then you just have the simple, stubborn bastard nature of Donald Trump, where he was uncancelable.
Commando healed.
But the big thing with Trump, and the big boon really that he has that other Republicans don't have, there are certain attacks that don't work on him that work on normal Republicans. And you're going to see that after Trump goes away. You're going to see it consistently. That's part of, you know, when people talk about Carrie Lake and why she lost, or Beyond the Fraud, Roy Moore and that whole situation, and some of the other things, Dr. Oz and so forth. Some of the people that Trump threw his weight behind and they didn't come across the finish line. Some of them came pretty close, but, you know, whatever. That's... Damn it, I did not mean to do that.
I needed that.
One of the big factors was they...
Cover.
Heads up, more slavers.
Oh.
Trandoshan down.
One of the big factors was that the attacks against them work, whereas they wouldn't work on Trump. Whoa!
Emperor Creatine.
The walls are speaking Trandoshan.
I'm starting to see a lot more Drewsburging online. Stuff like, oh, the Israel question is going to be the big question Trump will have to answer.
No.
Didi.
Oh, damn it. It auto-saved when it went into that other area.
Much better.
Shit. Okay. Thank you, game. You got me good this time.
Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Rebel Scumgill.
It's not like when you literally have Tucker Carlson coming out and saying, hey guys, we should maybe just stop talking about Israel. It's not really that big a deal. It's like he's printed his money and he's done talking about it. I said at the beginning, if you know, my position on the whole thing is, if your definition of America First is how someone falls down on an ancient blood feud in the Middle East, I have sanction at that point to laugh you out of existence.
Chief, comedy sketch ideas. If you ever visit LWC. Trump v. Trump. Gottfried v. Gottfried. Tucker v. Tucker. Hilarity is guaranteed. Rider of the Metal Horse, how do you feel about symphonic metal?
A lot of negative things. I'm not generally into it at all.
Only approach the mines when crouched.
I like classical, and I like metal.
Trandos know we're coming for 6-2. Prepare for heavy resistance.
But I don't like them combined. It's like, I like Stevie Wonder and I like metal. I wouldn't want to combine those two things. Although Glenn Hughes comes close.
Parlaw.
Stand back, doubters.
Ever noticed how the Illuminati and Freemasons turned to Jews in Israel in the course of 30 years?
This is a restricted area.
It's an interesting one.
Security systems online.
There we go.
Sir Humphrey.
Ah, crap. There was... I think there was a turret there.
Back to... now.
Been expanding my tape collection. It's always a 50-50 if they are good, but feels great when they play well. Got some Dawkins, Dio, Rat, Saxon, and some blues.
Oh my god, they got him. Okay. Leave me alone.
Slavers only approach the
Trandos know we're coming for 6-2. Prepare for heavy resistance.
What are your thoughts on cassette?
Some metal albums, like 80s metal albums and 90s metal albums, some of them sound better on tape. Some of them. Because they have this almost like muffled analog sounding quality to them. But it's only certain albums. Most of the time, CD is going to sound better.
Enemy detected.
But like Dockin' Tooth and Nail sounds really good on cassette, for example.
Stand back,
Because it's just got that sort of 80s sound to it. That high reverb, you know what I'm talking about. Alright.
Matthew Harder. You have to choose Magnum PI or Walker Texas Ranger.
That's easy. Walker Texas Ranger.
There you go. Mercenary X. Excited or dreading?
Actually, I take Simon and Simon.
Excited or dreading Deus Ex Remastered?
Excited. I think the developers did the Tomb Raider stuff. They did the Tomb Raider remasters, and those wound up being superb. They did the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver remasters. Those wound up being superb. If people are bitching about how stuff looks, the same thing happened when the Legacy of Kain remasters were shown. People complained about this graphical thing and that graphical thing, and what happened? They changed it. They adjusted it. They're amenable to criticism, and they're good at making remasters. I think the remaster's in good hands. So I'm excited. And I'm hoping it does well enough that we get a thief.
Mr. Reese, thank you for combined 20.
Someone help him.
A day after Mamdani won his election, I watched Death Wish.
Oh yeah? For no reason whatsoever?
One of my favorite parts is the Arizona man giving Paul Kersey a gift. God bless Arizona.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of New York, what will happen first? Escape from New York? Or Heavy Metal's vision of New York City during Harry Canyon's mountain
Harry
walk?
Canyon?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're pretty well on our way to Harry Canyon. No naked alien chicks yet.
Ambush, Delta Squad, take
But we'll get there.
You, back to now.
Retreating back to.
Zach Lime. It's November 2025, and George Lucas still deserves an apology.
Yes.
And we'll give him a pass on Endor being an allegory on Vietnam.
You mean the Viet Cong were teddy bears?
Yeah, I never understood that part.
I don't know what that means. I think the Viet Cong eat teddy bears, actually.
The next time they re-release Star Wars on Blu-ray or 4K or whatever,
yeah,
I hope one VFX guy, just in a random shot of like the Ewoks flying through the trees or whatever, or hiding in the bushes, one Ewok in the background just has a rice hat on.
Yep. You want to tell, dude?
Huh?
You remember that period in the 90s, in like the 80s and 90s, when every Disney movie had some weird controversy associated with it, like they were hiding sexual stuff in them?
Oh yeah.
You remember that? That's the real version of the fake satanic panic stuff that people push on social media. This happened. This whole thing where people were looking at the Little Mermaid cover and apparently there are penises on it. And the Lion King with the sex in the dust. The word sex, which it turned out that it was special FX. SFX. It was just the SFX department freaking jerking themselves off.
Storm and Norman. My girlfriend is dropping hints about getting married. She has a subscription to Modern Bride magazine.
Uh-huh.
I renewed it for another 3 years.
All right. Here we go.
David Hogg sucks cock by choice.
Don't get near the mine.
May I say, Dad, having resumed drinking alcohol, I cannot for the life of me remember why I ever gave it up.
Yep. And may I say, I find you to be the source of many fine things that you say.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat.
They must be keeping
Ben
6-2
Shapiro
in
here.
one of the cells.
Let's say, for the sake of argument,
Find the controls
that
to
you
the
shoot
detention block.
a grenade into a Gaza hospital.
Oh, jeez, like a two-hit kill!
That you shoot a grenade into a Gaza hospital. What happens next? While it's raining arms and legs, do you get a hard on? Haha, funny. What? That's kind of dark. S Serpent 21. Those great Super Star Wars games on the SNES. It would be great if they made Shadows of the Empire or the prequel games in that style.
You should, speaking of which, you should,
Eh?
I dated a Persian chick who was quite a bit older than me. And she had, as a very small girl, had lived through, like, the tail end of the Iran-Iraq War. And the stories, you want to talk about freaking massacres, the stories of what the Iraqis did, like...
Boro covering vector.
She got out of school she told me a story once of getting out of school one day and the streets being lined with body parts.
Oh my god.
Cell. He's in cell number 2187, down the hall to the right.
Droid target down. Perfect hit, 3-8.
Lending a hand to 6-2.
Matthew Hammond. What if demographics that backed Trump voted for Democrats in such large numbers that Rasmussen and Barris are trying to course correct before it's too late?
It could be. It could be. But I think it has more to do with the fact that they're big on Massey for whatever reason.
And just a couple more.
Alright, here we go.
Jegs Dino God. This stupid tolerance for Islam is just noble savage nonsense, isn't it?
No.
The idea that cultures or people can't be evil because they're poor is suicidal.
Roger that. Doubters, move out.
Here we go.
Hostile just blew the barricade.
Stymie, Nick Fuentes is becoming the new David Hogg.
Ooh.
Mercenary X, my mom is Guatemala. So she had the chancla, the wooden spoon, and the metal spoon. Oh god, not the metal spoon. The wood spoon went from my head, the metal spoon went from my rear end. Mom didn't mess around.
Sir, are you sure we're close to the same back?
Matthew Harder, thank you for the 10. No, it's too late to be doing fucking polls.
780-40.
Pokemon go to the polls.
Jimbo the Friend, any recommendations for hard-boiled noir like Big Heat, Mike Hammer, etc.?
Hard-boiled what? Noir?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched any of the Mike Shane movies or read any of the books? The Continental Op stuff by Dashiell Hammett is great, too.
We're headed up to the top.
Cornell Woolrich wrote a lot of really hard-boiled stuff, too.
Be prepared for anything.
And this will have to be the last one for tonight. Crusader Saracen. So we see lots of Stephen Miller.
Yeah.
Hashtag
Which I'm glad.
Hashtag our Jew. On Twitter. Talking about rogue federal judges. But when will we see Andrew Jacksoning disregarding the judges?
Alright, here we go. I don't much want them to disregard the judges. I want the decisions to be so toothless that it won't matter. I want the court to be less powerful, period. And a great way to do that is without reforming the way that it goes down, to impeach a Supreme Court justice. Now, you obviously can't do that while the government is shut down. But that would be nice. They have green blood.
And thank you for all the bit donations. Sorry, we don't have time to get to all of them tonight. Number one schmuck. Wait, one more. Okay, there we go. Actually, no, you're not last. Jake Downey. My wife is Vietnamese. She's pregnant again. I'm trying to convince her. Charles is a good American name.
To make such a mess.
Rule 17.
Any ideas or help to make the dream come true?
Any ideas?
For a kid's name?
Charles is a perfectly fine name. What the heck? Singer the Charles in Charge theme.
Yes. That'll do it.
Scott Baio will convert anyone. Anyone, I defy you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us on this RazorFist Arcade. I hope you enjoyed the Republic Commandoing as much as I sucked at it. Until next time, for Terrangel, I am Commando Fist. In fact, I am going commando. No, not really. Godspeed! I am.